So, hello. Where are the opening ducks? Well, so the annoying thing is I'm getting copyright struck for the disco music. So I decided to skip the intro for the time being until this is fixed. Okay. Let's go a little bit into normal games for now. And let's try to figure out if we can prove the wave theory or not. So the thing is, like, one thing I really dislike about people proving the theory is that they're playing like low tier reroll. But the thing is, like, you would be able to high roll a low tier reroll with or without the wave. And I feel like the only way to actually properly prove this is to ride the tier 4 wave, which means how good is the setup at doing a 3-star tier 4 unit, especially at level 6 and 7. That's what I'm actually interested in. Because I feel like if I can prove that, then I have proper proof, because it would be incredibly improbable. But like, mate, if I hit a 3-star tier 3 unit on 7, that's not proof. That's just normal. So I want to especially work with lower odds.
No need to rush. Death will bless us all.
What is the wave theory? I mean, so the concept is that there is a bug with the champion pool, and the theory is that every round you are getting a pack of units. So sort of like you have an increased chance to hit a specific, you know, like trait or whatever. And then if you roll during that time, you're more likely to see units within that trait. So the concept is that you roll like 2 times, you try to see what type of units you get. And then the concept is that you will keep seeing these units if you keep rolling, therefore riding the wave. So yeah. So what I will be doing this game, I just need sort of like, I need a setup that is stable at level 6. And I will be focusing on tier 4 units on level 6. Because like I said, I don't give two shits if I get tier 2 units on 6 or tier 3 units on 7. That doesn't prove anything. You can always high roll that stuff, that's nothing new. The only real thing to test is how good is my setup at hitting, like how reliable is the theory at getting a specific tier 4 unit at 6 and 7. Because then we're actually talking about improbable odds. So yeah, that's how I will be approaching this. I will need a lot of, like, I went with a normal game for this since, you know, I just need money. Of course, it's an artifact game. Of course. Of course, it's an artifact game. Do we have best defense by chance? Okay, no. This is money. Typical. Silvermare, Jace. I mean, I could. Yeah, I could have, I guess. I'm still in the mindset of... I mean, we can do the first test here with the male fight. Now, since I'm going prots, I might be aiming for Cassandra here. So maybe I'll just reroll on 6 and see how long it takes me to find the Cassandra.
Rise again. I dare you.
He doesn't have any other shields, right? No, he doesn't. Okay, so and we're trying to keep an eye out on like for example, what does this shop tell? Like we're just gonna assume it's true, right? We always from right now we're just assuming it's true. What would this shop tell me? It's Zac, Jin, Katarina, Lucian. I mean, outside of Wraith, all 5 appear to be different. Okay, in the Heart of Gold should be good here. Accelerate the eco. Okay, what does this shop tell me? Supreme Cell and Prot. Okay, let's just make a really short test. If I roll 2 more times, will I be seeing anything from Supreme Cell and Prot?
Don't test me.
Roll once. Shop bots and set 15 feel weird. And now people are sort of like coming out and they're like saying, oh, they've been able to prove it and whatnot, and a lot of streamers are starting to play according to it. So it definitely did resurface, but quite frankly, this whole bag theory, I've been talking about.
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
That bag theory, like that has been around since like set 3. It's definitely nothing new. It's sort of like it just resurfaced because people feel like the shop bots are weird. Jenna with unending is good. I mean, isn't she gonna always shield the Malphite anyway? So it doesn't really matter if Jenna has it or not. Okay, so I had Jenna Malphite here. Let me roll. Zac Garen, this was Jenna Malphite, Bastion, Kaiser, Jin. I did get another Jenna. If I keep rolling, am I gonna find more Jennas? Viego, Siva, Shen, Lucian, Kaiser, Fury, Lucian, Zaxai. Well, I did get some prots, but but again, this is like all within a reasonable amount of RNG. Like none of this stuff is particularly an indicator for anything. Like I said, you have to prove this with tier 4 units. Why is the Mimimi more expensive? Because I want to listen to it all the time. This is the short answer. I do not want to listen to it all the time. Mimimi. Mimi, Mimi, Mimi. Mimi, 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 more talk, Mimi, Mimi. Do I think the shop bots are weird? Nothing.
Your move, Leduc.
Quite frankly, I don't think it's anything too much out of the ordinary. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. This is where people talk about like stuff being subjective. If you play your game and you feel something is off, that doesn't mean anything. If you test something and something feels off, that means more. So instead of just playing the game and pretending like I'm riding the wave, I'm actively trying to push the theory to its limit to see if I can actually create spots that are improbable. Yeah, I'm gonna get ascended here. Ludens and Talisman, yikes. Okay. I mean, I probably will have to watch some videos and stuff to fully understand how players are approaching this concept.
With ease.
Okay, if I buy these soul fighters and I roll twice. Okay, I did hit a Cassandra, some soul fighters. Shensivas.
We can do this.
Okay, but what would be an indicator for Wraith? Let's see. The theory is hard to prove. No, if it's true, it should be easy to prove. That's my point. If it's actually true, okay, but I'm not taking Pandora because Pandora is just gonna mess up everything. But like, if it's true, it shouldn't be hard to prove. That's kind of my point.
For tranquility.
Okay, I had a Jenna in the shop. Let's roll twice. Rare. Kale Koboko, Rare Kale Kobo, Ezra Monozin. Roll again, Kale Jen. I mean, that one wasn't really indicative of anything. I've seen you can hold silver place on the board for moments where you roll the bonus XP from the crew. I mean, you mean... I mean, if you have Malphite 3, yes, you can do that if you want. But to be fair, the reason I kind of don't want to do this is because I intentionally want to stay on 6. And, yeah, I want to stay on 6, and I don't want to mess with my shop bots right now. I want to have a fairly normal, standard game. No, people have weird high rolls, but that's still within the realm of possibility. Okay, so units I will be, let's see, for starters. So, I mean, this guy has a bit of Nico here. There's a bit of Rakan here, a bit of Nico here. Nico looks a bit contested, so that might be a bit harder to find, but... Am I going to Gamescom? No. I'll go to Paris Open, but I'm not going Gamescom. I actually don't like Gamescom all that much. The queues to wait for the games is like crazy. And there are so many people. I think I've been Gamescom like 3 times, and most of the time it was work related, and every time I had like free time, I just ended up having a bad time most. Because like I still remember when Overwatch was at Gamescom, and the queue was like the edge, like it was at the wall of the hall, and it was the entire wall. I think you had to wait like 3 hours to play Overwatch, and I was like, yeah, fuck that. Will I try Weird Tech at Paris Open? I'm not going to Paris as a competitor. I'm going there as a spectator.
I am built different. Blessed.
5 to 6 hours for 15-minute Silk Song? Yeah, that's completely pointless, especially if the game is coming out so soon. I don't know. I just don't like waiting this long for something so pointless. Okay, let's see. Vai Udir
Party without a fight.
Jenna, Vai Udir Na, Rakan Jenna, Vai Udir Na, Mentor. Double Yumi, okay. Can we find more Yumis if I keep rolling? Can I find more Yumis? No. Okay. I know Riot tried to recreate it. Although it wouldn't be the first time that Riot missed something because it required a specific setup or whatever, but yeah.
With ease.
But the thing is, like, the problem is just, like, if we're talking basic odds, you will hit your units within the basic odds. That's, like, my biggest problem. People act like it would be impossible to hit without the wave theory, but that's not how TFT works. Like, wow, I'm level 6 and I'm hitting tier 3 and tier 2 units. I mean, of course. I'm rolling for them. I have good odds for them. Why shouldn't I hit them? I mean, here I have a Supreme Cell, right? So according to the wave theory, I believe if I keep rolling, I'll just keep finding Supreme Cell, no?
Strength above all.
And this tier 4 unit ended up being Karma. Like... I mean, I can also check, like, every time I see a T4 unit in my shop, I can keep rolling and see if I get it again. That's something I can try to test. But yeah, I will only believe this shit if I can actually manipulate T4 units with it. And if I can't, then I will just put it down to normal RNG. Because there's no way the wave theory is real and you can't prove it. It doesn't work like that. If it's real, you could prove it.
With ease.
And I mean, statistically prove it, not I am staying within completely... Okay, so let's just buy every Soul Fighter here. Soul Fighter, Ari, Soul Fighter, Mundo, Shen, Aatrox, Kale, Jace, Lulu, Senna, Lucian, Kale.
I don't miss.
Duelist, Ashe, double Ashe here.
Victory awaits.
Anything else? And Soul Fighter here. The question is, was this within the realms of Crystal Gambit? I mean, people are saying it reserved, like, people are saying that specifically this set has awkward odds. They definitely, like, we had the most complaints about odds in this set compared to previous sets. That's why people are... I mean, maybe I shouldn't go for Yumi because there's too much academia in this lobby.
Say about my mama.
Anything that gives gold? No. Yeah, me finding Soul Fighter units doesn't prove anything because there are so many Soul Fighter units. Double Mono, General Callisto. Double Koboko. Cassandra Volley. Let's try to keep rolling. See if we get another one. Did have a decent amount of Kobokus there, but I am rolling on 6, and if it's not contested. Copy.
I can do this.
I certainly can't like I can confirm the wave theory is real, but is your confirm something that is not within 50% of statistically likely odds? Right? Because people are really bad at estimating probability. Also, who's to say that the stats in the trade tracker are perfect? I mean, TFT people have been notoriously bad at figuring out how odds works. Okay, so I have a double Samira shop. Can I?
First, you're last. If you're not first, you're last.
Anything else?
Let's get this sparkle party started.
Nope. Okay, let's try again. What's more gold this time? I mean, I wasn't able to get a 234 unit and 6 at least. Sometimes I got a double shop, but after that I pretty much... let's see. Do we have... Wait, we had a video, right? Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Let me check the video. Okay. One sec. Okay, let's see. What exactly does this video say? It's unfortunately in Chinese, but their proof is that they're hitting units or what? Congratulations. You're playing reroll. Okay, blah blah blah. Where's the proof except match history where you hit your stuff? Okay, so here is a bit of info. I mean, this was a normal game. I'm not ranked. It's not easy. It's not hard to win in a normal game against people. Okay, so what is he trying to tell us here? So he says Caitlyn showed up in his shop with Pompey set Malphite Yasuo. Okay. Okay, where's the proof? This video looks like complete ass. Okay. Part 2. Actually gameplay. Okay. So he's level 7, he's rolling for tier 3 units, and his proof is that he's hitting tier 3 units, or what? Like, if the theory would be true, why wouldn't it apply to tier 4 units? Why... He's rolling to 0 in 3-5 and Scuttle Crab where he has infinite eco. Like, who gives a shit that you actually hit? He doesn't have his 3 stars in 4-3. I've seen 3 stars earlier than that.
Their final moments approach.
Okay, he hit J3 in 4-6 in Scuttle while rolling to 0.
Another fight, another fee.
Like, this video doesn't invoke confidence. Like, if it was true, why isn't it true for T4? You're tier 3 rolling on 7 and Scuttle with inflated eco. Of course you're gonna hit in some games. If you just cherry pick the game where you hit. Look at Soju doing it, but this is completely with like what Soju did is completely within probable odds, right? You guys realize this?
Tranquility.
Like, do people understand that if you have, like, you can actually hit your units in TFT? Like, do people understand this? You can actually hit your units in TFT. Like, show me an example of a guy using the wave theory to get a 334 unit on 6. Then I start believing you.
Without a fight.
Maybe I should have kept GP for money.
Our duel begins.
Like, here's my argument. You can't prove to me wave is real because you're rolling tier 2 on 6 and tier 3 on 7. Like, if you can actually show me how you hit a 334 unit on 6 or 7 or even on 8, fuck it. Right? Show me how you're abusing the wave theory to counter the odds and get an improbable outcome. Not a probable outcome, an improbable outcome. Hitting Jace 3 on 7 isn't exactly an indicator of anything.
Their final moments approach.
Hello, left side. It's not even enough to hit improbable outcome unless you can consistently replicate it. Correct. Like, can you consistently get a specific legendary 2-star on 8? That is improbable. So, if you can consistently do it, I'll start believing. Can you consistently get a specific 334 unit on 6, 7, or 8? That is improbable. I'll start believing you. But 3-star on tier 3, 2-star on tier level 6.
For tranquility.
People act like you can't, like you're not supposed to hit your units. Nah, I'm giga behind. I mean, I technically have enough tubers left side if I'm willing to do like 3rd place mentor or Senna, but I want to have high. Like, also I don't need to work on YouTube this weekend, so I actually have some time. And also Mordog is not streaming. That helps. I tend to not want, like, I have so much overlap with Mordog with the viewers that it's kind of pointless for me to stream on the weekends. But since he's not streaming this weekend, I can actually not lose all of my viewers, which is nice. I mean, the thing is, like, I believe in the Pandora bench bug, okay? That one has been proven to exist, at least. Like, the odds, like, that one clip where they showed the Pandora roll down and it was odds of, like, 0.00000000018%. Obviously, that was bugged, right? But Pandora bench bug and wave theory are two very different things. Because Pandora's bench can definitely mess up the champion pool somehow. You probably appeared on my recommended ones because Mort's is not streaming this morning. But I don't think Mort usually starts a stream in like half an hour or something, right? I don't think he streams that early.
Battle time! Woo, woo.
Okay. I'm guessing, I mean, listen, I don't, let me preface this with, I don't believe in the wave theory, but because enough people are interested in this topic, I'm attempting it to an extent. But the thing is, like, I don't believe that going for tier 3 units on 7 is proving anything. Because if the wave theory really would be true, shouldn't you be able to do this with tier 4 units as well? I mean, the only explanation would be with tier 3 units that specifically Lulu is causing it because Lulu is messing with tier 3 pool specifically, right? But then again, that would be different. If the argument is Lulu is messing specifically with the tier 3 pool, which Riot, by the way, said she doesn't. I mean, I guess you do have to take a grain of salt what Riot says, because quite frankly, I mean, look at the bug fix section. But the way I understood the wave theory is that are they specifically mentioning tier 3 units? Like, has somebody at any point actually written down what exactly the wave theory is supposed to do and how you're supposed to play it? Because the way Soju explained it, I don't think, like, he was like, oh my god, I'm hitting Rakan, but Rakan is tier 2.
We fight together.
So here's my question. Like, do people think it is specifically Lulu and tier 3? That's what I want to know. Does it apply to tier 1, to tier 2, to tier 3? I need more details for this. Because if I start rolling on 7 and I hit tier 3 units, that doesn't prove anything. I've been hitting tier 3 units on 7 since at 1. And if I play enough games, I have enough high rolls to prove it. Okay, Jinx in the shop. Gangplank, Kale, Mundo. Janna, Malphite, Cannon, the Mirror, Rakan, Jace, Kali.
We fight together.
I choose this fight.
Did this prove anything? I don't know. The T4 units are certainly completely separate from this. I mean, I can try to do like Udyr on 6 maybe, but yet again, there will be games where I hit Udyr 3 on 6. Because my odds are still pretty good, especially if this lobby doesn't take him.
Oh, can't touch this.
Okay, what does this, what is here?
Unmatched.
Okay, so
If you're not
two
first,
T4 soul
you're
fighters.
last.
Okay, if I keep rolling, what will I find?
My head on you,
Yumi with Jace, double Caitlyn, Cat again, Caitlyn again
I'm here to
with
win.
Cassandra.
That's it.
Anything else? Set again.
What you say about my mama?
Poppy. Volley Bear. Rice. Okay, I have to play this a bit slow. I'm being impatient here. Although, I mean, I can't find... I'm not getting copies of the same T4 unit in a reasonable amount of time. I have to go super deep. In the first game, I hit a lot of Jennas. I started with Jenna too from the augment. And if I roll 60 gold on 6, why wouldn't I hit some Jennas? I just ended up buying the prots because I was specifically looking for prots. I ignored the rest of the units. I could have started buying other units and then it would have looked like I hit a lot of those units. My question is this. If this thing is true, wouldn't you be able to consistently hit a 234 unit on 6? Because apparently not. I need like an eco augment. I need like invested or something. Actually have a decent amount of rolls. Is it intended you can get something with Pandora's Bench if you have 3-star? Yes. I mean, it's unlikely, but it's possible. Technically, you can even get a 4-star unit with Pandora, at least for tier 1, although that is also very unlikely.
Will grant you purpose.
I mean, we should be going for a tier 4 unit that doesn't have any other traits contesting. I mean, it's like Samira said, I should avoid, since pretty much if I start buying both of them, I will find pairs of them because it's double the chance compared to the rest. Same for Jarvan and Karma. So I'm gonna ignore Samira said Karma and Jarvan, I think. And also, I guess Samira Volley.
You cannot destroy me. Don't push your luck, champ.
Best comp to climb, just play Duelist with Colossal Udyr. Now, Marco, what you haven't noticed that you have extreme lows and extreme highs. You remember the extreme lows and the extreme highs because this is exactly the flaw of human pattern recognition. So for example, like in set 2, I was so convinced about the mountain shield always being on a specific unit. I was so convinced of it. I was like, mountain shield always hits that unit. You know what I did? I opened a document, I ran mountain and I tested. And I wrote down who got the mountain unit. Okay, who got the mountain shield at the start of combat. You know what the result was? The result was, it was absolutely, like, it was close to 50-50. So even though I was playing a lot of mountain, and I was so convinced that I actually got that it was not random, it ended up being random. Because, and the main difference is that instead of like remembering every time Mountain Shield hit my main carry, I sat down and wrote down the data without any bias. Yeah, I was like, oh, Isekai is always strategist, and then people in my chat told me, no, I found Prodigy, I found Sorcerer. I just ended up always getting the strategist for some reason. I mean, for all I know, Isekai could be tailored, you know, I don't know that. Maybe Isekai is tailored and I just don't like to play Sorc and Prodigy, therefore I never found Sorc and Prodigy. But I do like to play strategist, so maybe Isekai is just tailored. And I always saw the same echo because it was tailoring towards the traits I was playing. That's possible. Did I test it? No. There's a decent chance Isekai is tailored, right? There's a decent chance that if it could, like, Isekai could have the circlet rules. That means if you have 2 Prodigy, 2 Strategist, 2 Sorc, the 3-2 Echo can be one of those. And then for Isekai to appear in 4-2, it's possible you need the Silver Trait active, because why would you take him otherwise? Because it would be a dead augment if it's not slightly tailored, right? She's rolling AP? Ugh. Why are you rolling AP? Why? So why are people seeing Ziggs 3 before Shen 3? Maybe it's because there are a lot of tier 3 units that are being pulled out of the pool. Maybe the Sorc players pull out Swain. Maybe there's people pulling out Smolder because they're playing Nico Smolder Prod reroll. You have the Duelist players pulling out Udyr and Viego. Right? And you have then you have the Academia player. So you have a Sorc player who pulls out Swain and maybe even Ari. You have the Smolder player pulling out Smolder Nico. You have the Duelist player pulling out Udyr Viego. You have the Academia player pulling out Caitlyn and Jace. So if you're a crew player, wouldn't you be more likely to hit Ziggs than Shen because the tier 3 pool is being thinned out? Wouldn't that be the reasonable explanation in this meetup?
Balance is not always fair. I am sorry.
Oh, here's a test for the wave theory. How about you make a custom lobby and 7 people buy out their shop, sell all the units, lock their shop, sell all their units on the board, so they're full open fort, 0 shop. Would you be able to replicate the wave theory in this? Like, would you be able to replicate it in this environment? Yes or no? Right? If you actually have the entire lobby locking their own shops, no units in their shop, no units on the board, would you be able to replicate the exact same thing? Or would it be more likely that, oh, all of a sudden, the pools aren't thinned out anymore, so I can't replicate it anymore? Or like people are like, oh, ever since I followed the wave theory, my ranked games have been going much better. Well, completely disregarding the fact that the set 15 meta was Degenerate Gangplank, Degenerate Akali, Degenerate Sorcerer, Degenerate... What else? What else was completely stupid? Like, the thing is, like, maybe it's easier right now to gain LP because the meta is in a healthier, in the healthiest state it has been since the set released, right? It was hard to play because there was GP 2 stars dealing 15,000 damage cleaning your board. He's gone. It was hard to play when Akali 1 star was dealing 15k damage, being untargetable and cleaning your board. And now you actually have a meta with like 5 comms that are perfectly playable. Everything is sort of like stable. There's strong stuff, but there will always be strong stuff. Like, Duelist is not a problem. Like, Duelist is strong, but they have late game issues. They're beatable. They have good mid game, but Duelist always had good mid game. Is the meta perfect? Of course not. But you can argue that it's predictable. Okay, here. Is this a crew wave? I have 4 crew units here. 1. Vayne Koboku. Okay, I found 2 Udias. Guess it's an Udia wave, right? So I keep rolling.
Another fight, another fee.
Boom, baby.
Another fight, another fee.
Was this completely out of the ordinary? No. That's how shops would look like if you roll. Did I get lucky with Udia? Sure, but it's also a normal game. Oh guys, look, it's Akali and Darius, therefore it has to be a Supreme Cell wave. Okay, let's look for Supreme Cell. Oh, yeah, my Supreme Cell units. Oh wait, they're not there.
I choose this fight.
Okay, we got a second one. If I get another one, maybe we got something here. Copy. No. Okay, I got lucky. I found 2 Akalis. Does this prove anything? No, I also found 2 Rise. Now you can argue, okay, no, there is a back and there was only 2 Akalis in the back, and but blah 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 blah. Riding the wave, it's good to roll if you're close to hitting and bad to kill your eco completely, which is like the Essence wave theory. Yes, That sounds reasonable. Like, what are people actually doing? You have a reroll meta, they're playing on the level where they're the most likely to hit. The pool is being thinned out, and they're fishing for a few units. If they don't hit the fish, then they stop rolling. And if they hit the fish, they roll a bit deeper. All without ever killing their own economy. The next patch is gonna be a tier 4 meta, and then people are like, oh, Riot fixed, Shadow fixed the wave theory. Even though it was just a meta shift and now tier 3 units are harder to hit again. All this does is people put like emphasis on hitting units that are within the statistical probability. Yeah, the not shipped Vladimir buff. I love that story. Do you guys know that story? It was Riot in the patch notes, they buffed Vladimir, and then people are like, what, that buff is like crazy. And then the Vladimir's win rate went up by like 4%. And then Riot realized they said they would buff it in the patch notes, but the buff didn't go through. So he rose by 4% win rate even though he wasn't buffed. And people literally just believed he was buffed. And that was enough to cause... Like, they called for nerfs. It's like, oh my god, you overbuffed him. He's broken now. Even though it was the exact same Vladimir as before. That is such a good story from Riot.
Boom, baby.
Oh guys, I had to buy in my shop with a Swain. Clearly this is a Y wave, so I have to roll. Oh, unfortunately, it was a Crystal Gambit wave, so I guess...
I don't miss.
Okay, I found... Damn it. One sec. Let me keep rolling. Did find Swain and Ash. Not bad. I did find Swain and Ash. Not bad. You got me on that. Yeah, I didn't find Vi though. Let me keep rolling. One more Vi here. I did roll a lot of gold, to be fair. How much gold was that? 50 gold on 5, 33% odds. Did this prove it? No, of course not. Okay, if you pull out the math, Ash was a high roll. I spent all my gold, which was a lot of gold, by the way. How likely was I to hit? Probably an uncontested Vi on 5 if I spent 50 gold on 5. Was it lucky to get a Swain 2 in an Ash? Sure. Was it Dream Minecraft speedrun lucky? No. Was it really lucky? No, it wasn't. I spent a lot of gold and my odds aren't that terrible. You can argue the Ash was a high roll. You can argue that.
Balance is not always fair. I am sorry.
No, I'm just proving the wave theory. Hitting the Swain and the Ash is not proof. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'll just recover my eco, wait for, you know, a Crystal Gambit seed again. A Crystal Gambit wave again, and see if I hit the Ash again on 5. I did so many crew roll downs on 5. You do hit some 4 cost and 3 cost with 50 gold always. Yeah, I mean, it's statistically possible, right? I mean, it's not lottery odds. Keep in mind, it's not a 2% odds to hit a tier 4 unit. It's a 2% odds for each shop window, which means the actual odds are actually high, are higher. With this roll, the only thing that got proven is we only see what we want. Did anyone see the 3 Darius? No, because we only looked for Crystal Gambit. Yeah, that's a good point. Is there a sheet on treasure hunt augment drops? Visit the website TFT Buddy Bot. That one is pretty good for these types of loot tables. It's a gorilla basketball video? Yeah. Kind of. Anything that gives me a lot of gold, maybe? Yep, that works. Okay. What is the seed here? Is it crew? Okay, we have a Yumi in a set. Does this prove anything?
I choose this fight.
Syndra, Jenna, Udyr. Is this an Udyr seed? Let's keep rolling. Maybe it's an Udyr seed. 3 Udyrs. Jarvan. Let's keep rolling.
Here comes the
And I find more Udyrs. I found an Ash again. Wait, I found an Ash again, but this time it wasn't a crystal seed. Guys, if I spend 80 gold, I will eventually hit this Udyr on 5. Look!
Choose this fight.
I just have to keep rolling, and eventually I have Udyr 3.
If you're not first.
That's the 3rd Ash, by the way. But the only tier 4 unit I remember is Ash. I think Mort did at some point. I think Mort explained in a Walk the Dog that making a complicated system, like, developers aren't going to approach the game like it's they're not gonna approach this like super complicated, right? They're gonna want to they want like an easy solution to their problems, right? So they're not gonna have this super high-tech complicated system that lets players hit their units more likely and blee and blah and blub, right? That's not gonna happen. Because a simple system is easier. But the only issue is that a true RNG system doesn't feel like true RNG. Because true RNG is kind of a mess. And then people remember the few high rolls they have and forget everything else that disproves their theory. I don't know. I'm not buying this. I'm not buying this. Like, listen, if you want to prove the wave theory to me consistently, like, give me a recording of you consistently hitting 2-star tier 4s on 5 or 3-star tier 4s on 6 or 7. Prove that shit to me, okay? Because if your theory is right, you should be able to do that. But you can't. You can't. You're proving it with tier 3 in a meta where everybody's buying out tier 3s. So fuck that. I am not buying this. I am not buying this. This is honestly just such a case of people coping or people not understanding probability. Like, prove it to me with tier 4 units. And prove it to me consistently, willingly, consciously. Don't play 10 TFT games, cherry pick the one where you hit the 2-star tier 5 unit on 8 and use that as proof. It doesn't work like that. But yeah, I'm not buying. I'm not buying. Let's change the stream title to something else. Come on, let's just do a generic one. I don't want this wave bullshit in my title anymore. Okay, let's just play. I will tell you this, the Pandora bench thing is real. I do believe, like, there it clearly seems to be a bug with Pandora's bench that causes you to not hit units. I will, like, that one is definitely true. It can be explained. This augment is interfering with the champion pool. Maybe it's because the Pandora units aren't returning to the champion pool properly or something like that. I don't know. Like, it's so easy to cherry pick clips of people hitting, like riding the wave. You can do the meme, right? You can do the meme, but don't take it too seriously. All what people are doing is spending gold on good odds in a meta where the pools are being thinned out. And you're supposed to hit your units. You're not supposed to low roll your units forever and ever. Honestly, I can imagine Mort right now is so happy of not having to stream, because if Mort was streaming right now, his entire chat would be full of this wave theory, and I'm pretty sure he would lose his mind. Especially, oh, nice Caitlyn, by the way. Caitlyn giving me 1 gold right at the start. Best tier 3 unit you can get, by the way. Let's print more money, Caitlyn. Give me more money. Oh yeah, apparently that Protvow Caitlyn's thread apparently is good, right? I wasn't sure if it was good or not, but apparently people are winning challenger lobbies with it, so the trenchcoat double Protvow Caitlyn seems legit. Is it bug abusing? Not really. Like, technically everything makes sense if you really think about it. That the trenchcoat removes the debuff. We had stuff like this in the past. Ugh. Like the thing with the Like, I don't think there's a problem with using Caitlyn. Also, guys, it needs Shadow Clone plus Trench Coat. Oh, wait. One sec, we might have something here. Oh, heavy is fun as well. Okay, I have an early Mundo together with potential Shadow Clone. Let's try double on the Gnar. No. Ezreal has it too, I think. None of them has it. Okay, if I have a Reforge, then I have a Wraith Emblem. Maybe I should actually buff Zek, because Zek is gonna stay. Thanks for the artifact video. I tried Shadow Clone Samira with Light Shield and Death's Defiance. Oh god! You monster! Okay, honestly, using Light Shield is funny. That is actually really funny. But as far as I know, you get the active from Light Shield, but you don't get the passive as far as I know. But you might get the active at the very beginning when it splits, but I don't think you get it. Like the trench coat copies themselves, I'm pretty confident cannot proc. I don't think Kai'Sa can get it, but you also got 3-star Samira. Okay, that explains a few things. Can you play the board on Riven side? No, it's a Yasuo map. No, I'm pretty like Trenchcoat Caitlyn is not bannable or anything. It's still within the realms of expected outcomes. You will not get punished for that one. I think the one that is like punishable is technically the final form pocket recomp thing, but that's so much effort that Riot wouldn't bother with it. But that one is clearly an exploit because of the way it's being set up. So the way, well, first of all, you don't get banned very easy in TFT. You actually have to do some really messed up shit to get banned in TFT. The way it kind of works is that if you're clearly abusing a bug, so it's very apparent that it's not intended. With Shadow Clone, this is, by the way, not the case, because you could expect, like, it would be the expected outcome that the negative thing gets cleansed. But like, if you do something like, I will put a Giant's Belt on the mech, and it heals the mech, and now I repeat this 20 times and make the mech unkillable, well, that is clearly an exploit. It's because I'm repeating, so the thing is like, you can't be like, I move an item on my mech with power upload, and the mech gets healed. I realize he gets healed, but the item bounces, and now I repeat this process 20 times and win the fight because of this. There is no room for mistake. This is, you're maliciously trying to exploit the win. And then, but if you, again, if you do this once, still, there probably won't be a consequence. But now if you do this like every single time, then there might be a consequence. Even with the Gangplank thing, Riot said they're only banning people who did it at least 10 games in a row.
They aren't gonna like this.
So, whatever. The Gangplank thing, that was like set 13. I think that the only bugs that are really problematic are the ones you can do every single game anyway. If there's a bug you can do every single game and it gives you massive advantage, then you should be careful. But if a bug requires an augment or an artifact, you might only be able to do this like every 10 games anyways, right? Because like how often are you gonna see a trench coat in the first two augments? Like not very often. Okay, I need to start stabilizing. For starters, we need a reforge, and then we also need... Man, I really need Koboku best defense here, and just hope this will work. I just hate how you have so little time trying to stabilize with the best defense tech. Any reforge here?
The Star Guardian's plans never go wrong.
I need to protect this. So this is... I could do giant... no, I think it's Void Staff actually. Could use this on Malzahar. No reforge. Maybe a big grab bag could help me here to get the Brave Emblem, and then we need to start looking for... best defense. Gonna make Second Atomic. It's not my plan at the moment. Best case would be to just find Koboku best defense and then re-roll him 3-star. I have like no time, man. Yeah, Wraith is not the greatest stabilizer anyway. Item, cloning facility. This one is decent. Let's go with this belt. Yes. Okay, that's good. Loving the belt here. Okay, this is Malzahar. Kaiser. Aatrox, Kaiser, Nico, Garen.
I don't miss.
Ash, Lucian, Yasuo.
Brace yourself.
Nothing here. I need to position this slightly different. I need this Koboku to cooperate at the moment. We do have Kale for 4 Rave, so I should do that instead of Jinx. It's painful.
I don't miss.
Don't push your luck, champ.
Okay, let's see. Spatula could help, but right now the biggest problem is finding best defense. And even if I find best defense, getting Koboku 3 will be hard. I might have to stay on Koboku 2 as well. The hardest prismatic, mech. The odds for mech are just terrible. .46 HP. There's a Cassandra here, that's cool. I can also do Sunfire with the... that's fine. Don't mind having some enter here. There's no Poppy here, right? Yeah. I really wish best defense wasn't so hard to get. I don't need Varus if I get a I need the Reforger, not the Varus. But right now, actually, what I need right now is best defense to cooperate. The wrong one. Koboku! I hate doing this with Koboku. The odds are so terrible. I really hate that. Shen can get it, yeah. I mean, I can also try Jenna and Shen, but... considering you want to have heavyweights, it's a bit of a pain. I mean, I do know the odds for Koboku are low for some reason. Okay, can we find... oh, I actually found Colossal here. Rip. Might have to go with Resistant for now.
It hurts so good. Brace yourself.
Come on, Poppy. Yes, okay, we got the Poppy at least. Now I need Zack to cooperate. Like, I need one Reforger, and now I need the stupid Zack thingy. If I can win this fight, maybe there's hope. We'll see. Okay, there's small hope. Getting this, like, getting it on Poppy is so much easier than getting it on Koboku. Okay. So, one Reforger, please. So I can reforge this into a spatula. Get the Wraith emblem, add in 6 Wraith. And then it comes about finding the Zack power up and finding a Poppy 2. And having a little bit better backline. Oh, prismatic. Okay, well that's one. We actually have both. Wait. Okay, that's kind of funny. Okay, so magnetic this. We have Wraith emblem here, so this part is finished. I'm actually considering doing a heavyweight emblem. It really helps me in this setup. I think it's I mean, wait, also I need to do this. But each, yeah, we have everything. We have the setup. Coolio. Okay, now I now just need backline. We actually have the setup. Okay, I still need 6 Rave. Might have to go for IE here. I mean, I could also buff the... I mean, I can buff both. I don't think I need to Q. This one is fine. I like this one. Okay, so... I mean, I guess I could do it like this. So this is buff here, this is buff here, this is buff here. Okay, I need to figure out my next items right now. I can maybe just go for an Eon right now, and then here it's Vamox or Spirit Visage. Zac 3 would actually be helpful as well. Mainly care about Poppy and Zac. Poppy and Zac are the most important units. Okay. Oh wait, I can put Cassandra one more to the left. Okay, so how much damage is Poppy doing at the moment on the Sterak proc? It's not that high yet. Okay. Oh. Okay, I need a position like this. I don't want Aatrox to get this. We're getting close. I can even have 6 heavyweights on 9, so this is really good for me. Okay. No, there was no Zac wave, I'm afraid. I checked. Okay, so at the beginning, Poppy gets the shield. Bam, she auto attacks. That was 1000 damage. That should result in a bigger Wraith proc here as well. Then we have... This should be 1900 damage on the main tank, resulting in a bigger Wraith proc as well. But we're not strong enough just yet. We did beat the Jinx too, so that's nice. It's not a bad fight here. We're getting there. We are getting there. We still have some items here. I think the setup is starting to come together. Was a lot of work to get here, but... Okay, right now it's find Zac 3, find Poppy 2, and then find 6 heavyweights and find Varus instead of Kayle. Although the Kayle is giving me Shred right now. Oh yeah, right. I can actually, you're right. I should... I mean, it's... You'd have to do it like this. It's a bit awkward positioning though.
I'm not here to make friends.
Strength above all.
Okay, no poppies here. Unfortunately, Star Guardian is contested. That's gonna make my life a bit harder. Okay, first auto attack is 1300 damage on the Udyr. Yes, he has Eon on Darius, which is gonna suck. I think she actually died without the Sterak damage. Oh, that Eon is worth so much here. And we're still on Poppy 1 star. Yeah, I think this is like the positioning I need to go for. Oh, she hit Kobuko for 3k? Okay.
Charmed, I'm sure.
This was 4,400 here. Nico and shop. Oh, for prot you mean. And Star Guardian. Actually true. It's a good level 8 ad, you're right. It's a good level 8 ad. 1,100 at the start of the fight. Can we one-shot the rel here? I need the Starrock proc. That's... Ah, I think this one didn't work. Wow, that was unfortunate timing with the ult charge. She couldn't auto this. Copy pair. Yeah, that was unfortunate timing on this one. Just the healing on Rave. Kind of whatever. It's mainly Gunblade healing, I don't know. Well, let's roll for Poppies and Zac, hopefully, next round. I don't think I can do anything else. Steward, if I want to. Can throw in some Cassandra. Oh, yeah, I can also use, roll for Cassandra too. Inzo is okay-ish. Have another belt item. Nico, check. Varus, check. That's good. I'm low rolling the Poppy. I think I don't have even shrouds, so the Whisper is actually fairly useful. Okay, can I one-shot his Jace? Not even... Oh, he's Bastion. Never mind, he's a bit tanky. $15k on the Jace. Bastion Jace, man. That's a bit unlucky here. Okay, come on, Poppy. I need you to deal a bit more damage now. So many Giga Tanks here. It's annoying. I mean, against him, it goes into a Bramble Cassandra. Oh, okay, we one-shot the Rakan at the start of fight. That's okay, I guess. Wait, can she, come on. Nah, it's too wasted. Okay, I think I'm giving up. I'm giving up. I can't get the setup better than this. I give up. I think it's, I'm gonna reduce myself to Ludens. I give up. I can't do this. I cannot do this. I will only do this with Ludens. I was trying to create a budget version with Rave, but not possible. It is not possible without Ludens. Okay, it was worth a try, but yeah, I can't get the setup much better than this, so no point in trying this again. Okay. Let's try something else. I still need a proper Senna mentor game that actually like makes the top 2 for once. If I see a decent setup for Senna, I'll take it. And I guess the double Colossal Crew is also on my to-do list. I would love to do double Colossal Crew with underdogs. But like getting it... Wait, how early can you get underdogs? It's stage 3, right? You can't get it super early. Wait, why doesn't it show? It doesn't show in Tactic.tools, what? They don't have the augment listed. That's so strange. Tactic.tools literally doesn't have the... Yeah, Tactic.tools doesn't have underdogs listed, so I don't actually know if it's... I am pretty sure it can't appear in 2-1 because it would be stupid. But yeah. What is this? 2-star tier 1. 2-star tier 1. A bit of a mech opener here. Oh. I guess I'll take the Garen pair, even though it's a lot of Zek right now. It's not that much Malphite, so let me check for Rising. We have Heart of Gold, but I don't think this can win streak. But yeah, I guess underdog does cap out at a specific amount, right? So that's why it doesn't matter that much. Okay, it's portable, no question. Maybe trenchcoat and we do the Caitlyn thing. I had an idea regarding Spectral Cutlass I wanted to pursue. Although the Talisman Mundo thing could be funny again. I know Silvermare's an easy one here, but let me try the Talisman Mundo thingy again. Okay, Talisman Mundo thing. And with this setup, I'm not gonna win streak. The Heart of Gold will be worthless. Okay, I said, let's see. I think I said I'm doing Kaiser this time, right? Oh, I have the wrong second, yeah. It doesn't matter, I'll lose anyway. Now Frost Touch is gone right now. Talisman. Did I say Stone Plate? I think it was Declaw. What did we say was the item build the last time? Was it the Stone Plate Declaw? Trying to remember.
We never miss.
I know it was Declaw, but we actually have round 2 if I wanted. Okay, this should... No, I got Callista Strip. Come on, ascend. Whee! he probably can still kill the Ascendant dummy in time, but... Nah, he has enough damage. Rip. The only thing I don't like about... Oh, wait, was it Spirit Visage instead of Stoneplane? Now that I think about it. Might have been Spirit Visage Declaw. So the way Talisman works is that it checks for the timer. If the timer is at 8 seconds... If the time, like, it starts at 30, so after 22 seconds means the timer has to be at 8 seconds. And then it ascends. Now, if you have like a trench coat or if you have round 2, you can insta ascend if it pops after that timer. So for example, right now, he dies before ascending and now he ascends. Now, you can see it has a lot less HP because you want the double ascension, right? Because if the unit ascends and then dies, you get the double ascension for more bone, for like double the HP. Although at this point, I'm actually wondering if it's a better play to just At this point, I wonder if it's a better play to just play Ascension Udyr with Colossal, because it might legitimately be better than Mono 3. I mean, it doesn't have. It's not as fun with like the bonus HP compared to Mundo. Double Caitlyn. Guys, it's a Caitlyn wave. It's a Caitlyn wave. I hope Kaiser's not too contested. Oh no, he's doing Kaiser, isn't he? Yeah, he's doing Kaiser. Oh, I'm contested. Okay. Well, that's bad. Do we swap it to Jhin? I might have to, even though I don't want to, but yeah, it looks like I might have to.
I'm here to win.
Maybe I just go Caitlyn, but then again, nah. Caitlyn and Jugger is not that great. I mean, one way to play this would be to do Colossal Udyr. We have Woody at least.
I choose this fight.
And Vime. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of going into the Caitlyn here. Could try this. Let's see if that works, but yeah. Colossal Udyr with Mentor. Colossal Udyr Mentor. That's a big male fight, by the way. Varmox, Bramble, Declaw, Malphite. Not bad. Come on, ascend, 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 ascend. Yeah. No, what? He died in the animation? He died in the animation.
Boom, baby.
I actually have to like, I have this problem that Mundo's contested. This guy is like 2 Mundos, this guy is Mundo with Joggers. This guy is gonna collect Mundo. But now. Are we swapping into like a Colossal Xin Zhao? Or a round 2 Xin Zhao? Nah, but Xin Zhao wouldn't be alive long enough.
Balance is not always fair. I am sorry.
What now? I got really unlucky with the lobby. The lobby ended up contesting really hard. Mundo's hard contested every lobby. I know. I know. Darius? Nah. That's not gonna work. Corrosion is not bad considering I'm playing Nah, that's not gonna work either. Corrosion is fine.
I'm here to win. That's it. Here comes the punchline.
I don't miss.
I think the game's trying to tell me something. All road leads to Duelist. But you know, Talisman and Duelist have the... I have like a stall comp within a rush comp, so this is complete nonsense if you think about it. Because Duelists are supposed to be explosive and winning fast, and both Corrosive and Talisman is stall comp. I guess I could use Kale or Kaiser back.
My heart is iron. I choose this fight.
Well then,
Battle boils the blood.
Kego. Well. Talisman is an Ash item in Duelist. No. This is clearly going on the unkillable Udi in the front line. See, the Ash would just die to Callista and then I would lose the fight. Although I'm pretty confident I would lose this one regardless. Dude, what a beast. No! Why do you have Kalista 3, man? With a Ginzo. Ah, so close. So close. Oh my god, that was pain. You've become my favorite streamer. Thank you. Yeah, maybe it's like I think this is actually for Mentor, by the way. I don't think this is Duelist. It makes way more sense to do. It makes way more sense to do Infinity Edge Yasuo here. Wait, I have an idea. What if we play Senna? And this is totally a Senna comp. This totally looks like a Senna comp, right? Yeah, let's go for Mentor Udi here. At least then the build makes a bit more sense. You are inspiring. I wish I could play the bullshit you come up with. But my trick is to be drunk in the gutter. This is where I get my best ideas.
Balance is not always fair. I am sorry.
Hey, look, it's a Senna.
Let's do this.
How very German. Thank you. Time to play Senna Mentors. And this is totally a Senna comp. This is totally a Senna comp. You gotta believe me. We're gonna improve the win rate of Senna by doing Colossal Udyr for Mentor 3 mech. Oh wait, did I get rid of Aatrox? Oh, that was not smart. I should have kept the Aatrox. Because I can actually use them. Okay, Mr. Udyr, what you got for me? $6,000 HP. Dude, what happened with the... What was that Ash damage, man? That looked really weird. Fish for Colossal Koboko. Can he get it? I guess he can, right? Because he's a tank. Colossal Koboko. I'm not against the idea. Double Colossal worth it. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, who's gonna take the power up anyway? Yeah, 2 Colossal is funny, I agree. Although like, I think it's pretty rare on him though. Pretty hard to get. For now, let's give it to Ash. Solar Breath is fine. Okay, I'm a little bit broke, so gonna have to recover some eco first, because I need to go 8 to find Rise. Oh yeah, Sunfire and Red Buff. Smart. So much anti-heal. Technically, I have a Ginzo. I mean, a precision Senna would be nice. Dude, this Udia is just... This is actually working. This is actually working. Although I'm gonna miss my Ashe. Replacing this Ashe for Tomb Raider. Let's actually... Nah, that's gonna take too long. Exclusive, maybe. Wait, this is a good Bronze of a Life comp, right? I remember it being decent. You have a lot of traits. Honestly, let's just do this item build, so it's done. Imagine, so... Okay, listen. Imagine the following scenario, okay? You're like in a tournament. You're absolutely crushing it. You're carrying it. You're the MVP. You know, you're topping the damage charts, okay? And then your coach comes to you and he's like, "Hey Ashe, I know you're doing great, but I own Senna's mother a favor. So I'm afraid she's the one who's gonna be playing in the really important World Championship, and you're gonna have to take a break." Because this is what's about to happen here. replacing like a 10,000 damage Ashe 1-star for a completely and utterly worthless and a 3-star. Makes perfect sense to me. Well, surely I can't be contested anymore, right? But this guy actually has an Ashe 2-star. The things I do to get Senna's win rate up. Yeah, man, Ashe with Infinity Engine looks so weird. There's so many crit numbers. Oh, Udia? Nah. You got Yumi. Don't I have an open space? I have Colossal, my friend, and because of Colossal, I don't have the open space. Can also, I mean, I will need an Eon for Yasuo later. I should work towards that. Okay, let's hope we find Rice here. Otherwise, we might have a problem. I don't have that much gold, but
I don't miss.
Battle boils the blood.
Twisted, Zyra.
My heart is iron.
One blade.
I love a challenge.
Okay, wait. We have a bit of a problem right now. Yeah, I don't know. These Yumi boards are farming me really hard. Yumi seems like a really good matchup into Udia. It makes sense, obviously, right? Just infinite damage. Did find Rice at least. I'm losing Jugger if I play it like this. Wait, who is currently double this guy? I mean, it's either a Gangplank for Duelist or Aatrox for Jugger Heavyweight or Yone for Edgelord. I have to make... Eventually, man, giving Senna items feels so wrong here. I think Starag might be better in this setup here. Although I do need the BFs for Yasuo. Poor Ashe, man. She tried so hard to carry me, and I betrayed her like that. I mean, Aatrox would be 2.4, 2.5 more damage. That's Karma. No, Karma was last shop. This is Jinx and Set. The things you do to keep Senna's win rate low? Shut up. Oh, I actually have a Shojin here. Ah, I wanted Eon though. Canvas? Okay.
I'll hit him with everything.
Dead. Here. No more Senna items, okay?
Let's get this sparkle party started.
Although at this point, Senna 3 is not a good idea anyway.
One purpose.
It's just Yasuo 3 at this point. Yasuo 3, Jarvan 2. And hope it's enough. Also, I could use a better... I mean, the Yasuo... Meine Terror isn't completely terrible, but... Nah, it's terrible. I think I need to stop taking Talisman. I think all of my Talisman games are like bottom 2. It turns out Talisman in the burst meta is not good. Especially with Mundo being contested. Okay, I don't need duelists. Blood Brother, Bludgeoner, Unflinching. Will the burst meta end? Who knows? Surely we can beat this guy, right? It's probably a better idea
Your
to
move,
play.
Leduc.
I think we need like Talisman Rise in this comp. I think Talisman Rise would make more sense. This Woody has a hard time ascending nowadays. Like if I have a Rise 2 with Talisman and give a tank item to Udia, this might work. But yeah. Like having two Yuumi players in his lobby definitely messes up my Talisman Udia. Although if my Yasuo does me a favor and gets rid of the where's my Yasuo? What is he doing? Ascend Udia. Ascend. Oh. Your dead Yuumi matchup is bah. Yuumi matchup is terrible. Okay. I think I really need to stop picking Talisman. plays Mentor, Udyr, Talisman. Wee wee.
Oh my god, that was pain.
Yeah, I don't know. Yumi is definitely in the meta right now, and she trips up these types of comps. Have I tried Double Trouble Edgelords? Like at the start of the set, maybe? I mean, Yona can replace Senna if you don't give Senna items, but technically this comp usually itemizes Senna and plays her 3-star as main carry or secondary carry with Yasuo. So it's usually one of the frontline mech, you know, Aatrox and GP that gets replaced by Yona. Or you go into 5 Mighty Mech, that's also possible in late game. Like technically, if you don't play Colossal, it's pretty easy to go into 5 Mighty Mech in late game.
As they weaken, so shall we grow stronger. I will not hold back. We never miss.
Colossal can pull the Senna weight before you hit Yasuo Senna 3. Yeah, maybe.
Our spears shall fight.
Heart of Gold. Scuttle game. Scuttle means annoying. You can't get Colossal in stage 2, so you can't get it with solo leveling.
As they weaken, so
Not possible.
shall we grow stronger.
Ooh, crown gameplay? Maybe. I do like the crown. Nah. Yeah, let's do crown gameplay. Heavy is the crown. Heavy. Maybe heavy is the crew crown? Maybe it's the clown? I mean, if we can get a double Colossal Crown Malphite, I'm down. I'm down like a clown. Charlie Brown. Crown Mundo. Nah, I think this is a crew game, I think. I want to do crew.
Another fight, another fee.
Let's just hope we're not contested. Yay. Okay, looks good. Looking good. I think I'm probably not gonna... I mean, yeah, right. I can use 1 power snacks on Malphite if I get him 2-star and move the crown, but oh, that guy went full open fort on me. I mean, if I get some upgrades next round, I might be able to win streak this, but we'll see.
Brace yourself!
Why is the guy slamming BT? Yeah, probably because the Academia guide said to do BT Jace. Let's see if they can kill Regen Kobuko. It does take them a while. But overtime should kill him. Yeah, I'm dead here. Bye-bye. Do we have anything? We have a BF Shen. That's not that interesting. Bows are good. Chainvest is good. Okay, they're taking bow. I'll do the stone plate. Ah, beautiful upgrades. I guess I'll just do something like standalone right now. Oh, didn't get it. Okay. Well, for now this is fine. The wave, quick roll. Okay, I'm gonna roll until 30. Okay, if there's no Silver and Malphite, the wave theory is disproven. Guys, where are my crew units?
What do you mean this doesn't look safe?
Let's see. Here, that's gonna be Void here. This can be Jeweled instead of Archangel. Now I think Silvermare is only 1% of mana convert, and I think it's gonna get removed. The mana convert on Silvermare really needs to get removed. Starting to think this Malphite is not very good at tanking Sage 2. It's a wave. Quick, roll.
A
Oh my god, the wave is real, guys. I found Sivers. The wave is real. Checkmate doubters, yeah. Okay, interesting items. Okay, let's see what we have here. We have a BT and a Thieves Claws. I'm actually kind of okay doing Thieves Claws Shen here just to get rid of it. But then I'm still stuck with the BF, so... Is it just Infinity Edge for the backline and give it to Twisted Fate later? But then you kind of need to get rid of these items. It's not Golden Quest again. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, it's Pandora. Thank you, Pandora. Guys, there were crew units in my shop. I have to ride the wave. Oh, never mind. I guess it wasn't the wave. You're gonna... anyways, wait, do I want what do I even want cloak here? One sec. What do we want? He needs a Ginzo, so that's a bow. Is it Vamox with crown or is it Spirit with crown? Because I can do both. I think I'll go Spirit and then try to go for... I've gotten Colossal Shen, but I've not gotten Colossal Malphite yet. That guy is hard. That guy is really hard to get. Okay, so we're looking for Rod and Belt at the moment. Yeah, I almost lost that. Vamox is more healing. Well, you're assuming I hit Colossal though.
What do you mean this doesn't look safe?
Actually, I have Archangel. Let me wait before I do this. Close. If Ezreal had ulted there, probably not worth it to do crown right now. If Siva dies and Ziggs could clean up, that's not good. Is there value in Spatter Frying Pan in the crew? There's like Strategist Emblem, that's pretty much it. Do I care about Strategist Emblem in the crew? I mean, it's good for Ziggs, I guess, but I kind of want to finish. I can't craft Sniper? No, I can't. Yeah, I do have Pandora, but I kind of want to finish my items here.
Rubbing my head on you means you're mine.
Low rolling. Oh no, guys, now it's a crew wave.
Another fee.
Nice crew wave. Clearly that one Malphite was proof. I could ask the same. Well, this is a doomer. If I want to do double Colossal, I have to wait, but...
Heads up.
Okay. Let's just eco this and... Oh wait, I can work towards a Sunfire on Shen, I just realized. Okay, let's push 6, find Spirit Visage for Malphite, and then hopefully we find double Colossal. Honestly, until I'm 7, that's gonna... Ugh. So yeah, by the way, the odds of finding Colossal on Malphite are about like finding best defense on Kobuko, and if you remember me attempting to get best defense, you know how ridiculous this... yeah. And I think Chen has the same odds, so have fun. The odds are terrible. Oh, you want me to keep... Oh yeah, I guess I could... Actually, you're right. I could keep trying to get Colossal on Malphite 1 and delay my Malphite 3-star. Smart. You know what? I'll do it. Screw it. I'll do it. But I have to... I do have to power remove this here. Otherwise, I can't do it. Okay, let's try this. Surely this will work. Surely. I can't reroll Crown anymore. You could reforge it in the encounter, but can't do it anymore. We need like belts. Fire. Any declaws maybe? No. Okay, push to 6. Use power on Malphite. Colossal. No, try again. Colossal. No, try again. Colossal. No. Okay, now this is a cell. For the time, this is a filler. Okay.
For tranquility.
Now I have to keep rolling for... Oh yeah, what do I do with the... Okay, I really need tank power-ups at the moment. I hate Colossal Crew. I just give... I don't know. Do I just give one to Shen? Surely Shen will hit, right? Nay. Wow, this is... Wow. Just wow. Okay, let's just give him Tankzilla, I guess.
Now we prove our courage.
Push. Ow.
Yay! I love finding Colossal on Malphite. Whee! Such amazing odds. Such amazing odds. I think we're dead soon. Hey, we actually want to fight. Okay, now the game is mad and doesn't give me Malphite anymore. I will forfeit. Nah, I'll see this to the end. Although the end isn't that far away, so we're fine. Yeah, I don't know. Colossal Crew, it's a bad idea to do this. The odds are so incredibly stacked against your favor, and it's like tier 1 reroll that has to be 6 first. I don't know, it's just really messy. Colossal needed? Of course not. That's not the point. I rarely, like, if I go for what's needed, I would be playing this very different.
What do you mean this doesn't look safe?
Uh-oh, Rip Twisted Fate, Rip Twisted Fate, Rip Twisted Fate.
What do you mean this doesn't look safe?
You can actually crown the Shadow Clone if you want to, but I don't think it's the greatest idea. TF on Crown is actually pretty good because he's hybrid. That means he double dips the 80 AP gain. Oh, I want to fight.
Takes a lot to say.
Impressive. Okay, I think I give up. I give up on the Colossal and just do Crown TF until the end. Maybe we can still sneak a top 4. I mean, I just need 1 Melf, 1 Ziggs to get the ship, right?
Only 2 jokers in the deck, and I get them you.
Wee, Melf fight. I might need an Eon here for Twisted Fate. It doesn't die. Ah, then again, Ginzo is kind of good here as well. Okay, can we finish the Shen as well? PT on Shen, I'd rather die. Okay. One last swap to Male fight? Fine. Here, have it your way. Nope. No Colossal. Yeah, fishing for it is impossible. These types of plays you need to be like, but the problem is these types of plays would kind of require you to high roll. It's like the same with like Callista Stormbender or something. You just open with it and then you commit on it, but you can't open with Colossal Malphite, which means you would always have to play against the terrible odds. So there would never be a point in it. Might still make top 4. How much? Wait, I just got a bunch of XP. 12 XP. Rise would be useful.
What do you fight for?
Not bad. Why is Colossal not in 3-1? Well, partly because it could be too strong on some setup. It's probably too strong for stage 2. And also, yeah, to prevent like some solo leveling shenanigans, I assume. We are quite strong right now. But is it enough? Oh, that's a strategist Twisted Fate. Don't mind if I do. If I did, I could have had a pretty decent crew game if I didn't grief myself to infinity looking for Colossal, but yeah. What is this? 3-star mail fight? Oh, Zyra. Okay. 5 crew, 5 strategists. Honestly, not even that bad here. Oh, wow. It's... Oh, God. Leave me alone. There's a really scary duelist, Lee. Get away from me. At least he only has Thieves' Gloves, but still, get away from me. I don't need the duelist to randomly tag my Twisted Fate and auto win the fight for him. Wow. Get crushed.
Takes a lot to stay.
Get hey, we made top 4. We made top 4. See, there's a Yuumi player. Oh god, there's a Caitlyn player. That Caitlyn player will be really annoying later. What is this? BF. Don't care. I need a Zyra for Caitlyn. Well, for now I'm just facing Yuumi, so I think we're still fine. If I know I'm up against Caitlyn, I can remove the crown. I might have to, yes. Yeah, that would be this. But then again, it would be exciting to play the crown against Caitlyn. How much HP does he have? 1.5? Nah. Too low. If it was TF 2-star, I actually think if it was TF 2-star, I actually think that
I love a challenge.
Frontline the Rise, oh, right. Zyra plant will be incredibly helpful to deal with the Caitlyn positioning. A lot of gold here, that's good. Some tank items. 60. Am I up against Kate? I am, okay. Eon on TF maybe. I don't have enough gold to roll here, especially if I want to buy the Twisted Fate. Okay, Caitlyn with kind of meh item build. How big is he on the Academia, by the way? Not that much. And I won the fight. Also, good choice to remove the crown, people. Yuki, thanks for the sub. Here's to more reduction again. Thank you for the 8 months. Good decision to remove crown, people. That could have went ugly. That could have been ugly. Oh, we have TF2. Okay, I think against Yuumi we can do crown. I'm still looking for Jarvan. Yes. Okay, no 3-star Yuumi is here, right? Okay. Considering the early game, I can't believe how much I stabilized here. How did I stabilize this game?
retribution.
It's Caitlyn again, right? Okay, buy crown. Oh wait, my Eon rerolled because I kept it on. Okay, we don't have Eon anymore. You take rubber.
If they insist on a fight, I will oblige.
Syra 2 could be helpful. I hope you scammed us. Thank you. That's a ghost fight. I don't know if I want to put this game onto YouTube though. The comments are gonna kill me for the stage 2, 3, 4.
Where'd that bomb go?
Does he need anything? Varus? Garen? I mean, I feel like it's a gunblade angle. Kinda like the gunblade on the TF here, and we just keep the crown on the bench for the rest of the game. The TF and the carousel won me the game, maybe. Ah, that's a big upgrade as well. I mean, my setup looks super sweet right now. Like, that's a nice board. Ruining eco, hunting colossal math, and you still go first. Yeah.
I love a challenge.
Oops. Thankfully, the Caitlyn has a giant slayer. One last Malphite check. Are you nuts? I'm not checking for Malphite anymore. Oh no, is this actually a tuber? Oh my god, I hate this. No! No! Could I bet? No! I don't want to put this onto YouTube. No!
Charmed, I'm sure.
Why is this a tuber? Why?
I may fail, but I won't quit.
He has a really weird positioning, by the way. By the way, how deep is he on Academia? Because he's getting kind of close. He is getting close on Academia. I don't like this. Just replace the commentary with random duck noises. That's gonna make things worse. Is it tuber because I trolled? Maybe. Oh. Oh. Close fight. I don't think he can reach Academia, can he?
Charmed, I'm sure.
He is... Oh, he's so close. Honestly, if it was one more fight, he could have gotten it. Oh, nice artifact, Enver. Who wants artifact, Enver? Probably Shen instead of Sunfire. We could also roll it and see if we get something funny, like Witsend. Let's roll it. Let's let the game decide what my final artifact is.
Where'd that bomb go?
Beep boop. Titanic. Does that even work? Does this even work? Oh yeah, I wanted to do Zig Rise 2 star. Okay. Yeah, Titanic. How much is he? 151. He was close. Very, very close. GG. What a game. YouTube is gonna kill me, but whatever. Crew. Crew troll. Trolling with crew. There's a lot of things that won me the game there. The TF in the carousel was definitely a big reason. Heavy is the Clown is a good name, yeah. Heavy is the Clown. What units do you recommend playing with solo leveling? Upgraded units and fighter units. Fighters in early game, good ones can be Nafiri, Gangplank, Darius, Diego. Although you have to be like, items are actually surprisingly important as well. If you have bad items with solo leveling, you're gonna struggle. Also, the Augment got nerfed like twice, so it is not a free win anymore. There are a lot of boards that are capable of messing up. Oh, we might see the Caitlyn comp here. We have artifact opener. Maybe one of these 8 players here will get Trenchcoat Caitlyn. Again? Well, you should really check your elo. Oh, wait. I'm smelling Luden's Kobuko with best defense. Gimme. Give me the best defense Kobuko.
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
Silverman of Fury.
Look at us making new memories.
I could also do blighting Zindra. It's kind of fun to play. Viego. Did Viego have anything? Not really. It's like mittens. Mundo's interesting. There is a Zao pair with Lux and Soul Fighter. We have like 4 Soul Fighter here. Trenchcoat Samira is actually really fun as well. Although it's a bit harder than the Caitlyn to pull off. Silverman Jin doesn't work. Okay, what do we have? So we have an Artifact Anvil that is not opened yet. Psychic Forge is nice, I always like this one. Stronger Survive is decent. Treasure Hunt is fun. Actually, Treasure Hunt can give me spats, I learned that. Okay, let's do Treasure Hunt. Zhao too, wow. Okay, opening the Anvil. Okay, we have Gambler, Shadow Clone, Death's Defiant, Xin Zhao. Mogul's Colossal, Xin with Lux, maybe? This were bad opening. Mogul into Pandora Ludens. I mean, Death's Defiant Xin Zhao is also kind of fun. have a Soul Fighter opener. Hello, Skinny. What we cooking today? Weird stuff.
We never miss.
Okay, let me check something really quick regarding the... Okay, so treasure hunt. Okay, so stage 5 has a 50-50 artifact anvil. Stage 3 has a 50-50 spatula pen. Now, the spatula pen could become... This could become like a vertical soul fighter. Do I have a pet dog? No. Also, I will never get one. Singularity needs a buff, I know. I like the idea of doing like a Colossal Zinzao with more gold and then roll for 3-star. Could do max wit on regen pure heart. Max wit. Don't think it's the Mundo play. Let's clean this up a bit.
I choose this fight.
Like the easiest way to play this is probably to just duelist. Oh wait, it's solo leveling? Silvermare Spirit. I don't think that's gonna work against me though. It doesn't have enough damage and Soul Fighter has 2 damage. It's crazy how long it takes for Moguls to get stacked here. Ah, he's doing pretty good. I mean, the damage is stacking, like... The damage is stacking really hard. Okay, I guess it does work. I mean, in theory, Swain gets infinite damage, so... That's a funny idea. Just wish I had printed a bit more money. Took forever for Moguls to get stacked there. These are like Lux items. Although I can do Spirit here.
Victory awaits.
One more gold? No. Okay, is there anything with spatula of... I mean, like I said, the easiest setup would be to do Soul Fighter Emblem. Although I would like to go for like Zinzao Luxury. But then the emblem is kind of ugh. So that's how I'm trying, like what I'm trying to figure out right now. There's one pretty strong duelist player with Flicker in the lobby. Isekai is losing Hosh next patch. I'm not clicking that. I am not clicking that. But I mean, if they're nerfing it, the stats for the augment must be decent.
Victory awaits.
Question is, am I going for a Sork or am I going for a Soul Fighter setup? What am I doing here? Am I going for Sork or Soul Fighter? I kind of want to do Soul Fighter and maybe see if I can get my hands on a Trench Coat. There's a chance for Trench Coat in stage 5 from the Enver. I mean, there's also a chance I don't get the Spatula. There's a chance I just get the Duplicators. Something to keep in mind.
Would it help if I apologized?
Definitely go for Lux at the moment. Okay, let's see. Can we get Colossal right away? Yes, we can. Nice. Okay, not bad, not bad. I didn't buy Viego. Yeah, I'm still thinking. I'm trying to eco this a bit. Like, Viego isn't that important right now. Like, killing this in Zao is... Like, this guy is pretty much as bad as Udia at the moment. He ain't dying anytime soon. Okay, let's go to 50 gold and start working on those treasure chests. Oh, Thornblade is actually pretting good here. Dazzling Display is okay-ish, but... I like Thornbladed a lot here, it's really funny.
Finish the fight.
Okay. This is honestly pretty toxic. Mogul, Spirit, Bramble, Colossal, Thorn-plated. Yeah, that's not easy to beat. This is not easy. So yeah, I do think my game plan is most likely gonna be to go for Samira and maybe speculate on the trench coat later. Honestly, at this point, I'm pretty sure if I corner... if I corner my, like, Swain or something, the Xin is more likely to win. The less melees I have, the better at the moment. I mean, I could go full into Sork here. Get rid of Nafiri Callista and just go into 4 Sorks to just so I have more melees, more range, sorry. Because I don't need any melees right now.
Star Guardians are in it to win it.
Okay, RE2.
Put your game face on. They aren't gonna like this.
Alright, let's throw in a Shmulder for good measure. Like, we can just position like this, I think. Although...
We never miss.
Victory awaits.
I'm kind of having a hard time finding that Lucian. I mean, I don't have to roll for 3 stars. I could just stay on the 2-star and push levels. What's the Soul Fighter emblem again? EF. Ah, that means no Shojin for now, right? I mean, the problem is that to get that spec, like I do need to reroll to open up these chests to see if I get a spec or not. Because if I get the dupes, then rolling is better. I kind of want the 3 stars here. It's funny. Part of me misses set 2 playing Celestial Prot Xin Zhao with Titan Thornmail Declaw. Ooh, good old times, man. Good old times. Yuna, I know that interaction. We figured this out weeks ago. It's also in my YouTube video on the main channel, like that the trenchcoat loses the debuff.
We have the momentum.
We can do this.
Oh wow. Ooh, okay. That is kind of a counter to my Xin Zhao. Mage Ari.
Victory calls.
Apparently Mage interacts with Dawncore. Yeah, we tested that. It's a positive interaction. How much did Moguls farm? 18 gold. I mean, it's not bad. 19 gold. Not bad. Definitely respectable. What is Kog'Maw best fruit? Oh yeah. Well, it's rare treat if you get him 30 faster, I guess. Besides that, I don't know. People said Shadow Claw and Kog'Maw is bugged, so you can avoid that one.
It's hard to be humble when you've got this much sparkle.
Mm-hmm. Is that Void stuff? Even though I don't really need it. I'm still torn between...
Finish the fight.
Okay, so it was Spatula. I don't have any BFs though. I also don't have any rods for that. Do I just... So I think I'm actually just gonna go with the... let's go with the Soul Fighter version here. It's better for Xin anyway. Xin doesn't really use Sork. Okay, so I need like 2 BFs right now. Nice, like souls. Holy. It's like 2 Xin, 3 Lux, and 2 BFs. I like this one. BF? Yeah, BF. Okay,
And so the fight begins.
We can do this.
Okay.
We can do this.
Okay, let's see. 1 more Lux, 2 more Xin, and then push, push, push. We have Reforge, so there might be a double Reforge on Artifact later. We'll see. Honestly, Treasure Hunt still seems really good. I know it's nerfed, but man, it is still really good. Fairy Tale with Donko as Busted on Cock. Yeah, that one's fun.
Victory calls.
Let's give them a show.
To triumph.
Okay. Who wants the white stuff? Gwen later, but I need to keep the Reforge. So right now it's find a BF. Oh my god, that Lux damage, holy. Oh, I guess there's one problem. I have to get rid of Colossal, right? Yeah, I have to get rid of Colossal for 8 Soul Fighter. If I find Gwen, otherwise I don't. And if I don't get 9, well, it's not looking so hot right now. Finding Xin and Lux was expensive. I can't believe I have to do this. Blue buff Lux. It's gonna take a while until I reach level 9 from this spot. Is blue buff so bad? It's a concept problem. Okay, so 6 Soul Fighter, Colossal Xin, Lux, everything is ready to go. So from this position, I have to press the D button. Like, I still have to roll like 10 times to get the potential artifact anvil in stage 5. That's another issue. Like the treasure, the stage 5 treasure hunt is stage 5 treasure hunt is actually, oh my god, that Lux damage. Oh wait, why am I still playing Heart of Gold? Oops. Actually, now I can play it again. No, I should remove Heart of Gold. Kind of forgot about it. Might have to reforge Even Shroud. Why? Samira can use it. It's a tank item. I mean, I guess Heart of Gold is okay again. I mean, Stormbender would be better, but I guess right now I can win my fights with this. It's all planned for eco recovery. Yes. 10 steps ahead. That is my game plan. But the thing is, like, if I wait until I'm 9, like, I kind of want to know if I get an artifact anvil or not. I think let's just not focus too hard on 8 Soul Fighter. There's no chance I can get Prismatic anyway. I think the game plan here is gonna be different. Good that damage. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'll just pop the treasure chest in stage 5-1. See if I get the artifact anvil. If yes, let's see if we can do something juicy with a potential double artifact reforge. Roll for Swain 3. Nah, I think he's contested. This guy has 2 Swains. I guess it's only 2. Go for, yeah, if I find Gwen, I can do 6-4 on 8. True. That is okay, well, I think how do we do this? Eon is always appreciated. We don't actually have anti-heal, do we? Right. I don't actually have anti-heal. I had anti-heal if I didn't do the Eon, because I could have done Sunfire. But you didn't see that. You didn't see that one. Okay, I'll just roll on 7, see if I get the artifact, and then I can plan ahead. $15k Lux, not bad.
And so the fight begins. I love a challenge.
Okay. Let me just Giant Slayer, Mogul Spectral, Reforge. Ooh, we actually got the trench coat, huh? And that's actually kind of cool. We got the trench coat. Oh, Fishbone Slugs. Okay, we can do something, but Trenchcoat, Fishbone, Samira? Let's find out.
If you're not first, you're last.
Oh, but I need, wait, I need Shadow Clone for those. Need a new Samira.
Say about my mama.
Also, he needs a tank item. Okay, one sec. Is there anybody? Wait, so. Aha! The problem is that the Sabiras jump melee, and I kinda don't want them to jump melee. That's my biggest problem in the setup right now. I mean, I suppose I could have also... No, I can't remove Colossal here. How do we fix the setup? Oh. Is there something else we can do with this?
Now we prove our courage.
I mean, we can do Fishbone's Lux instead of Blue Buff. Actually, wait, I could have saved one. Wait. We can do this and then do the Blue Buff on the Samira, I guess. That could work. When with those items? Come on, get the back line, Lux. Hey, do it again. Hey. Yeah, okay, it's Fishbone's Lux for sure. Wait. Oh no, I'm losing to Cassandra Rambus. Okay, let's see if we can make a Shadow Clone Samira here for funsies.
What do you fight for?
I'm not here to make friends.
So much Akali. Oh no, it's an Akali seed. No! Poppy Akali seed.
I love a challenge.
If you're not sure.
Come on, Shadow Clone, Shadow Clone, Shadow Clone. Just need a Shadow Clone Samira 2 here, and then I'm happy. Come on, Lux, get the backline. That is not the backline. Try again. Come on. Whee! Yeah, Fishbone's Lux is pretty fun. Whee!
Just scream and punch me.
She doesn't even have a power up, but she doesn't need one. Zinzao 6k damage as well, that's cute. Thoughts on Golden Edge power up? Probably needs a nerf again. You can farm some crazy gold because of Gnar. Maybe remove it from Gnar, and it might be balanced if Gnar can't get it. That might be the best way to fix it. It's always Gnar who's causing the issues. Come on, give me the Samira seed.
Fail, but I won't quit.
Please. Please.
Righteous retribution.
And we can do Jarvanus. If I have Protvow? I don't have Protvow. Okay. No. I can't. Wait, I guess I can power remover this, but don't have enough eco left to properly roll for Samira. Come on, get the Ash, 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 get the Ash. Whee! Goodbye, Ash. Dude, how is the Zudia still alive? Also, how is my Zin still alive? Come on, Shadow Clone.
Say about my mama.
Arr. Wait, I can actually use anti-heal. Wait, I don't have anti-heal right now. Not that we need it. Come on, Shadow Clone.
If you're not first, you're last.
Ha-ba-ba-ba-ba. This unit is not cooperating. Okay, Lux, you know your job. This three-man group here, get him. Not bad. Now in the middle here, please. Go. No, that was Seraphine. She's not a carrier. We need those Malzahars. No, that was the front line. Okay, I'm running out of time. Okay, Lux. You're a failure. RNG'd by my own unit. Shadow Clone is sold out. But at this point I would need a Shadow Clone 2-star though. So this is kind of awkward anyway. Just trying her best, but her best wasn't good enough. How about power up on Lux? Never. I want my Shadow Clone Samira. Okay, come on. You know the job. You know the drill. You autoed her twice, but she wasn't full mana. But she autoed her like 4 times. Dude, that Lux was out for that Ashe. I'm still losing the fight, but that Lux was angry on that Ashe. I think it's top 2, right? Yeah, it's top 2. Well, has it come to this? Do I have no other choice than to accept my fate and play Gwen? Yep. I am officially accepting my fate. Demo. I don't think Demo is that great.
Look at us making new memories.
Now I don't have to play Jarvan, but he is 2-star. Yeah, I can't beat this. This is Radiant, Kraken, Flicker, Ashe. He's 480 already. What? How am I supposed to beat this? This seems pretty impossible. Oh man, betrayed by Samira. Betrayed by everyone. Just go 9. Never. See, by the time this Lux does 4 auto attacks to ult, the fight is over. This is kind of my problem here. The very first ult has to be Ashe or I lose. That was a nice ult, but yeah, it's not enough. How much? 80? GG. Very, very strong. So this was a second place Fishbones Lux. I'm sorry, Cafe Nyan, but like I put a crazy ton of effort into that video. I don't like people just dubbing over it. Like for small stuff, I don't care it as much, or like doing a like if people do like a clip from my stream, whatever, I don't care. They can do that, but like if I put in like, I don't know, 2 weeks of effort into a video, researching all the clips and everything, nah, man. I don't like if people rip the video like that. Would have Shojin over Blue Buff helped in any way? Ugh, please. Dude, Radiant, Kraken, Flicker, Ash, that's like S++ tier. She goes infinite way too fast. You either have to one-shot on the very first cast or it's over.
My potential is limitless. My potential is limitless.
Oh, Syndra can do 1-3 solo, that's good to know.
I will not hold back.
My heart is iron.
Not Pyro, Trade, Sect Worm. Okay, I need to think a bit here. So we have grand finals. We have like a Rising Chaos Syndra opener. Can always go into Jinx Star Guardians from this spot. I took pumping up because it's like it doesn't commit me into anything. I didn't like the others that much there. I could commit onto Syndra, but I could also just tempo into Star Guardians. I haven't seen Jinx game on stream. I played Jinx yesterday in the Ramos game. I never found her. I was stuck on Jinx 1-star for the entire game. It was kind of a mess. Have I tried out wave? I looked at it a bit at the at the beginning of the first stream, but I think it's complete nonsense. I think it's just people coping. See, if it would work, it should work for tier 4, but I haven't seen any examples of people actually hitting proper tier 4 stuff that is consistent and willing, conscious, you know. All people are doing is they're sharing clips of high rolling, hitting tier 3 units while being level 7 when the pool is being thinned out. Like, wow, that is very useful information. Totally not biased. Can Shen get shield power up? You mean best defense or what? Yeah, he can get it. They're removing Silvermare mana conversion? Yes. They should have never added that in the first place. That's a good call. The whole point of the archetype rework was to prevent drain tanks, and Silvermare is creating the ultimate drain tank. Bist du Deutsch? Yep. I mean, based on my rules, I don't think I'm gonna commit onto Syndra here. Rolls my TFT verse. The current version, yes. But we are currently playing like the first iteration of archetypes. Will there be a future where archetypes will be better? Yes, I assume so. So the argument isn't like, will the archetypes make TFT verse forever? I don't think so. Is the first iteration rough on the edges and they have to smooth them out? Yes. But it's nothing they can't solve. Like, for example, like, what's the fighter problem? Well, obviously too much Omnivamp. And also, like, sometimes it's the mana gain. There's a Ginzo issue that they're gonna have to address. So these are like topics that they have to figure out. Yeah, that's a bug, you know. I also covered this in my video, telling people to use common sense. Do not take it.
For tranquility.
You know, I actually kind of enjoyed playing this Prodigy Crystal Gambit thing. I want to try that again. Like the when I had the Worth the Wait Zindra thing. That was actually kind of fun. Like 5 Crystal Gambit for Prodigy or something like that. Zindra is getting nerfed a lot next patch. I don't like to hear that. I like Zindra. Oh. Getting some crystal here. Okay, now can we high roll Ash is the question. Can we high roll Ash on 5? Damage 3 for 5. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, she is really good. I mean, there's a reason why she is fun to play. Sword and Jewel, it's fine. Like, I kind of enjoyed playing Colossal Swain with 5 Crystal Gambit and Prodigies. That was fun to play. I want to try that more. Buffing Jinx. Ugh, I don't know if I like that. Lowering prismatic requirement. I mean, for Academia, it makes sense to lower it. For Star Guardian, maybe a little bit, like 18 or 19k. For Mech, they would just have to make the augments more likely to appear. Soul Fighter, I don't think they need to change. I think Soul Fighter's fine. Maybe they could do maybe 9 wins, but it's very doable. Soul Fighter, I think. Come on. Ah. Stupid Lucian. Water Lotus, no. Moguls is interesting. We can also reforge later. Ascension. Let's try Moguls. I mean, actually, Gambler on Zindra is also not that bad. Moguls Colossal is fun though, even if it's a bit late to the party.
Star Guardians are in it to win.
Is it easy to find Colossal on Swain? I think the odds were okay. I think odds were like 19%. Let me check. I don't think it was that terrible on him. Yeah, it's like 20%. So the odds are good. It should be similar to Udyr. Should be similar to Udyr. Why is Colossal good? It was always good. People just kind of like experimented with it more. And meta changes, I guess. My egg has cracked. Congrats, Dan. Desync GB, thank you for the prime.
For tranquility.
I don't need her. I need Ash. Finding Ash might be hard. Come on.
Now we prove our courage.
Here comes
Oh,
the
it's an upgrade at least. Yeah, I could use like a Swain pair or something. I gotta get the Ash Wave. Yeah, I know. I do need a Swain too, and one Ash, and then we can start pushing levels. I mean, I can also rush levels and try to find a Swain and the Ash on higher levels. How much attack speed is this at the moment? 16. That's not too bad. God bless, she wasted the... No! No! It was so close! Kalista even wasted the ult. Oh, I mean, that's useful. I'll take that. Oh, that's also useful. I'll take that. I think I'm fine, yeah. Okay, that's Sunfire plus Ash. Nice. How does Trifecta with Shadow Clone work? I assume both could be targets. But do you really want a Trifecta on your Shadow Clone? Probably not. Unless you only have 2 tier 3 units. Double Leona. It's a wave. I can actually play her, right? Because of Ezreal Yumi. Wrong side of Sunfire. Oh, right. Ah, right. I mean, the Bramble is fine too. It's okay. Sure, thank you for the Prime. For some reason I thought I had a belt, which is also why I was like, oh, Frying Pan, that means I only need the Reforge because I already have the belt, you know. My mindset was like a little bit like that. Oh, got the first gold orb already. It was the... Every 4 kills, okay. Time for 2 golds. Forward. Okay, Colossal. The easy. Look at that. She. Don't need Ari anymore. What are good item choices for Vi Hero? I mean, some people do the Eon IE Hosh build on her. But I think you can also try the Garen build, which is like BT Titan. What was it? BT Titan Ginzo. I think I would try one of those 2 item builds, depending on which items I have. Swain, I'm gonna need you to start blocking these Caitlyn ults. It's really important. I hate you, Swain. At least print me money. Stupid Caitlyn ones are so broken. One more? Okay. I forgive you. Belly Bear? No, thank you. Oh, we have 20 to kill now. That's good. Frontline Jenna is consistently hitting top 4s, but I don't know what items are best in slot for her. I mean, best defense, frontline Jenna. I suppose Crown Guard could make sense with Strategist. I assume Crown Guard would make sense, but outside of that, yeah, good question. Not sure either. That's a Kraken. I could do Thieves, or I could keep one crit for Syndra. I need to like rush 8 and then do Ezreal, Yumi, Leona, I think. Maybe. I don't have to do Leona. But a bit more frontline wouldn't hurt. It's not like the Star Guardian is that good. It's fine, AP per 5, but Swain 2 is actually kind of more important right now. Really need that guy. We have Reforged, so we can get rid of moguls later. That's good. Okay. It's not max cap. Uplink. I mean, come on, we can get something better. It sucks. Yeah, terrible prismatics. Every time I've taken this, I've regretted my decision, but
Victory awaits.
Let's get this sparkle party started.
I don't miss.
interesting. Leona.
We have the momentum.
I mean, Swain should hold the line for now, right? He seems strong now. She could use like an Odia maybe, but
I choose this fight.
yeah, that seems fine. Okay, so where are we at right now? We need 6 more kills to get the big cash out. Would be good to get Deep Root, that gives me counterplay. And I think we go straight into level 9 here. How much did Mogul's Prince since 3 to 12? Okay-ish. And Deep Root, honestly, I think the strat might actually be legit. It's a shame Syndra's getting nerfed. This is such a good Syndra tech. The point is like you do Colossal Swain, 5 Crystal Gambit, Rising Chaos Syndra, and the moment you have Deep Root, like the Caitlyn matchup becomes so much easier. Man, I really like this strat. I think I'll actually reforge the moguls now. And see what I get. Yep, works for me. So, we position Caitlyn here, goes this. Yeah, I would need like the Zyra plant here. Although with Hull Crusher this is a bit annoying, but whatever. Didn't matter too much. And I guess the Bramble, Although I could maybe do, I think it's Seascroft's Brom actually. Like this Swain is so annoying now to deal with. Oh. Money? Yeah. What was this? Big Callista? Question is, how do we cap this out? By the way, does front row and back row, that means this is so stupid, right? Because this means you have to do this, I think. Man, I really hate hold the line. They should never reprint this. Like here, this is perfect, right? Because the Deep Root Swain will now eat all the Caitlyn ults. Which means the bounces should always happen on the front line. And the big ults are never gonna hit me either. I still lose because, you know, it's still Caitlyn, it's still Silvermare Jace, but... the concept, you know, the concept. Yeah, Hull Crusher ended up not really doing that much for me. Like, I'm down a Prismatic, and I would probably reforge Hull Crusher again. It's not really doing enough. I suppose once you have Deep Root, you can also just pivot out of Crystal, right? It's pretty much play Crystal till you have Deep Root, then pivot. Yeah, I shouldn't have stayed on Deep Root. Yeah, I shouldn't have stayed on Crystal.
My potential is limitless.
Stand and fight.
If they insist on a fight, I will oblige.
I'm down a Swain item if I play it like this. Yeah, I think I played this wrong, but I know how to play it for the next round. I do like this comp though. I think there's a also I think it's very forcible. Question is, do I need Syndra 3 in this comp? Do I need... But if I go for Syndra 3, the Ashe is gonna be really late. Decisions.
Follow my voice.
Sarah here. I can ditch this. Play the plant here. So this is Caitlyn here, Caitlyn here. We just give this to Seraphine, because who cares? Honestly, at this point, I guess we can also just do this. Rising Chaos doesn't matter. Is Seraphine your win con? Oh, I'm already dead. Only that, huh? Okay. Need to... Well, that Braum ended up doing nothing for how much he got. I want to try this again, but... I want to try this again. I need to figure out exactly how to play this. One idea would be... Let's see. So you want 5 crystal. Probably with Rising Chaos, Zindra, Colossal Swain. But maybe you can do this without Rising Chaos. The problem is the early Ash. Because I kind of... Yeah, the Braum ended up doing nothing. And I think the game plan is play 5 crystal until you have Deep Root. Deep Root is gonna be your solution to deal with Caitlyn. Once you have Deep Root, you just rush levels, kick out 5 crystal, and put everything full of prodigies. And honestly, maybe even do Seraphine Wincon. Okay. Because I think they removed all the artifacts, so you can actually guarantee Deep Root now, more or less. Yeah, Golem is... I might dip this one, because I kind of don't want to play this, but... I mean, it's like, it's Caitlyn, right? Great. Oh look, it's a Caitlyn game. I mean, I haven't played Cait in a while, but...
Senpai noticed.
It's definitely a good Caitlyn game. Is max attack bad? Well, I'd prefer Shadow Clone or Precision or Efficient or... Can she get Stormbender? I'm not sure.
Senpai noticed.
In the context of it being early. Probably team building here. Early Caitlyn, maybe. Cold Shot? Lit Fuse for Cait is also okay-ish. Augmented Power. The next augment is silver or gold. Team building this. Do we have... We have more sniper here.
Another fight, another fee.
Let's try something else. Sky Piercer is good, I think. Hat trick. Caitlyn do likes her hats. Let's see if we can get away with hat trick here. Am I contested? Caitlyn is always contested. You don't have to scout for that. What would be the best comp for Xayah? Well, in theory it would be like a Bastion Edgelord mix, but in reality there is no Xayah comp. Come on, money, 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 money. Money. Ah, betrayed by my own Caitlyn. What do I need for 5 sniper? Jin. Ah, that guy. Okay, we have 5 sniper ready to go. But I have no money to push. 5 sniper and 2-2, that would be why. I mean, I can have it, right? Like I can activate 5 sniper and 2-2, but Caitlyn in the middle have a higher chance of gold bounce? That sounds very conspiracy. That sounds like a conspiracy. Hey, money! Whee! Okay. 5 sniper, let's go. 5 sniper, 3 academia in 2-3. Just need one more Caitlyn for Caitlyn 2-star and we're good to go. I could also go for Rakan 2 here with the dupe, but I'm gonna keep it for Kate. Let's have some fun. I do not recognize all of these heads, by the way. This is a center head, right? What is the blue head thingy? Teemu head is pretty easy to recognize. No. Okay. Sad that Golem doesn't count for Academia. No, that's actually a really good thing. That is a really, really, really good thing that it doesn't count. What is harder, making Zaya or getting Prismatic Crew or Prismatic Mech? Well, Prismatic Mech is always the hardest, right?
I'm gonna enjoy this.
You can make top 4s with Zaya. The tricky part is to make top 2s. Thank you, Weak Slot. Is Aurora's head in there? Not sure. Maybe. Okay, I mean, this is, I think this is this is the Ghost Misfortune skin, as far as I remember. This is normal Misfortune. This is Santa Cap. I think this was Sheriff. Is that Sheriff Caitlyn? Not sure. I'm seeing like the big ears, which I'm currently not sure. Not sure what the ears are, and I'm not sure what the blue thing is. The blue thing looks like, I don't know, Twisted Fate Hex deck or something. The heads no longer rotate with on. Oh, really? I love that. See, when she's doing the dance, I actually really like the fact that the heads were rotating. It was sometimes hard to see how many heads you had. Heads at the moment. Double dupe Kate. You could, but I mean for tempo, to protect the win streak. You could.
Oh, can't touch this.
Nice gold. 2 gold in the PvE. 3 gold and 3 gold in the PvE round. Are you kidding me? Dude, how's this is just broken. This is literally just broken.
I won't lose.
Now I will never hit K3. I don't need K3. I can just play Yumi 3. Or collect so many hits that we will never see the difference. Oh look. Guys, I found the solution of how to find Caitlyn 3.
Let's end this quick.
Well, we found... Here, enjoy. 7 Academia. 7 Academia Kate to dupe into dupe. Because who needs combat augments anyway? Who needs combat augments anyway? You can get a prismatic battle academia, but that's gonna take a while.
Too easy.
You know, my fights are so fast and the Caitlyn bounces are pretty much guaranteed to stay. I think I will actually farm a decent amount of gold. See, +1 again. It's actually really good that my fights are so fast. Gives me more bounces.
It ain't a party without a fight.
Wait, I should go for an eco augment, right? 29 hits. No, this golem doesn't count. Guys, we are currently getting 3 points for the quest. Don't bother. It's never gonna happen. Are you keeping hat-trick? Well, as long as I'm winning, sure. If I'm losing, no. How do bounces give gold? If the bounces have a chance to hit the corner, and if they hit the corner, they have a chance to grant gold. It's a quote-unquote Easter egg regarding the DVD symbol that would very rarely hit the corner of the TV. So every time it hits one of the 4 corners, there's a small chance of printing. Like that one counted, but it didn't give me the gold. That one counted, but it didn't give me the gold. Emblems count if they're on champions, but not on golems. Correct. Okay. Who needs J's 3 or J's items anyway? Yeah, no, all monsters have their own chance to be shiny. I think it is actually possible to get all 3 shinies, but the odds for that are abysmal. But I did see a screenshot of a double shiny in the Lulu selection screen. So it is possible to get a double shiny or triple shiny, but very, very rare. Early TF, should we take him?
Charmed, I'm sure.
Could give me a duplicator. Guys, what do you think about me? Unstoppable resistance, Startion. Listen. So far, I haven't seen a single Caitlyn in my shop. Maybe with the help of Twisted Fate. It would be cool to get like a Caitlyn 3 without ever seeing a single one in the shop. I did manage to get a Braum 3 once without ever getting Braum from the shop. That was pretty impressive. How many heads? 42. Oh no, I'm getting Udied. Dude, it looks so funny when she spins with the heads. What are you supposed to play here? Koboko Yumi. Oh, I want the duplicators, not gold. At least we have the items. At least we have items.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Oh, early Braum?
On a fight, I will oblige.
But now I'm playing Braum and are they really removing that the heads move? Because I think that's a lot of the charm of the heads. I don't want them to remove this. The spin looks so cool. Wee, wee. No, maybe. Oh, trench coat? Aw. I mean, whatever. Here, enjoy. Enjoy, Mr. Garen.
Accelerate.
Stand and fight.
how do we play this? Where are the Caitlyn's? I don't know. Let's just level. I guess I'll get that Caitlyn 3 later. We don't need her right now. I mean, of course somebody, like, there's always a Caitlyn player in the lobby. God, I love this head. That trick is so much fun if you win streaking. Well, we can scout. I suppose I can bother scouting if there's Caitlyn. Interesting. I'm actually not contested. I've never seen a single Caitlyn in my shop. I'm actually not contested. She just decided to never show up. Oh, we have breached the screen with our 65 heads. What did I take heroic grab bag for? What I'm trying to figure out. You see wave roll down tech? It's not a tech, it's a conspiracy. It's complete nonsense. Like, if they want me to believe that bullshit, then don't show me how you hit tier 3 units on 7 and tier 2 units on 6. Show me how you hit like a 3-star tier 4 unit on 6 with your wave tech. Show me that, you know, 3-star tier 4 unit on 6 or 7. If you're so confident in your tech, surely that would be easy. Give me the money. Wee, Caitlyn, she actually showed. Let's see. Is it Rakan that leaves? I think it is, right?
Victory awaits.
Okay, what do you guys think about using those dupes for Garen 3-star? Thoughts? Who needs Caitlyn when you have Garen 3 with Innovating Locket? How far am I with the Prismatic? Let's not talk about it. We're in stage 4. Bonk. We just need to hit the Garen wave and then it's Garen 3-star for free.
Stand and fight. Follow my voice.
Oh, that's one Garen.
Let's end this quick.
Rubbing my head on means you're mine.
I am struggling a bit with finding upgrades.
I will break their line.
Okay. Okay, I need Twisted Fate to give me a small duplicator. And then I just need to find one more Garen and we got this. Easy. Oh my god, how tanky is this unit? Okay, that Garen is seriously tanky, what? Holy, resistant Garen, man. 88 heads, not bad, not bad. Actually, I want the Garen 3 now. Give me Garen 3. I want Ashe. I want Zyra. Give me Garen. The only thing I care... I need Twisted Fate to give me a dupe. And then only one more Garen. $88 heads at the moment.
Feel free to give up now.
Okay, come on.
Sure.
It's Leona.
Stand and fight.
Garen. Tsumi. Garen. Braum. I'm still playing Braum, right? Yeah. Leona.
Stand and fight.
Caitlyn, what do I want with you?
I'm here to win. That's it.
Show me your best.
This early Braum word, I guess. See, if I had swapped sides, you would have endangered my Caitlyn heads because of the enemy Callista. Didn't think about that, did you? I mean, I can just put Nar in front of her. I will find this Garen. Don't you worry. I will find this.
Your steel against mine.
If they insist on a fight, I will oblige them.
Okay, at this point I might actually find Caitlyn now. Just need one more Kate. 95. Oh. 95.
Not so bad.
Dude, that Poppy. Was that Tankzilla Poppy? I think it was, right? 103. 103. We're getting there. Okay, who's gonna show up first? Random item component. Caitlyn or Nar? Oh, I mean Garen. Come on! I want my Garen 3! I don't care about Kate! Come on, Twisted Fate! I know you can give me a dupe. Where's he at? Rounds field at 8. I'm pretty confident he can give me a dupe. He's past the dupe round. Does it work like that? Can I never get dupe anymore? Oh, dude, what is this? 112 heads. 112 heads, not bad. Come on, Garen, Garen, Garen and Carousel. Tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. Male fight, darn it. That's probably Luchador emblem. Could also do is close. Nah, it's probably Luchador. Wait, should I give Caitlyn a Luchador emblem so she doesn't die? No! Caitlyn showed first. Oh, I'm so sad. Maybe Garen? I want this Garen so badly. This is a really high risk what I'm doing. But yeah, I'm not using Academy deck, bro. Uh-oh. No! No! Punished by Crystal! I knew it! Oh, rip. Punished by Crystal, man. And now I can wait for Garen. Now I don't care anymore. Now I can wait for Garen. How many heads do we have left? 58. No, my heads! My beautiful heads, they're gone! My beautiful heads, they're gone! All gone! I'm sad. Okay, goodbye, goodbye heads. Was nice knowing you. Can't believe Twisted Fate didn't cooperate with the duplicator.
Next time, try
So
to
sad.
be the dead. Stand and fight.
Victory awaits.
Garen! I love you, Garen. Should we give him a Titans, maybe? Please never CC'd. And then you can have Even Shroud. Go, Garen! You're the real carry anyway. Oh, I think Kalista just one-shot my... Go, Garen, you can do it! I believe! Oh. That was disappointing. What is this?
Heads up.
Silver 3. Technically, I mean, nah, it's not worth it. Not worth. I can put her in for reroll XP. Oh yeah, true. That's actually you can do that, yeah. I could have done that, but why is Locket Garen good? Because he's just good with Locket. Although I'm getting farmed pretty hard by Crystal.
If you're not first, you're last.
There's a prismatic going. I'm making progress. But so are my opponents. So are my opponents. Too many units for Moses? Yeah, we can try to change. We can try to change positioning. I don't mind. Although it doesn't matter much against him here.
I'm here to win. That's it.
One of these days I will be hitting Caitlyn 3. It might not be today. But to be fair, I feel like it might be too many units for melee positioning as well. I don't know, it's like Caitlyn does one ult and then Crystal Gambit is like, yeah, okay, I decided I'm gonna win now, so... Well, top 2 seems about right. Like, it wouldn't matter if I had Caitlyn 3. Crystal Gambit is just complete nonsense.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Wee, for the final fight. Wee, Caitlyn 3 for the final fight. Like, I can't beat this nonsense here. I cannot beat this nonsense. Can't got the Shadow Clone, but it's weirdly positioned. Go Shadow Clone K3, win me the game, baby. Actually didn't look half bad. What a game. Sorry you had to watch that. I just tried to make the Caitlyn game interesting. I'm sorry, I just tried to make it interesting. Will this go on YouTube? Sure. People can hate watch me. Actually, we're doing okay on tubers today, although a lot of these games are really cursed. Trolling with the crew, that one was painful. Baka Caitlyn, that one was painful. I mean, it's 3 tubers, but 2 of those games is me trolling. Yeah, see the problem with Caitlyn is like playing the Caitlyn down normal is like, oh, it's so boring, right? Like who wants to watch yet another Caitlyn game? Garen 3 was bait after all. Nah, everything came together. Why is Caitlyn hated? She's not hated, she's just very meta dominant. And that means it's very repetitive to showcase Caitlyn. Because you see your opponents playing it every game. What's the best user of Fairy Tale Fruit? I had it on Cog with Dawncore. Yes, that is the best user. I want to do that Syndra thing again, but I need a good opener for it.
Our duel begins. You cannot destroy me. No mercy.
Double cat. No, thank you.
Victory awaits.
Didn't you hate this map? Nah, I mean, it's fine. I got used to it. I like the soundtrack of the map. And I mean, the level 7 is pretty good. It's just the pre-level 7 that looks a bit wonky. And I mean, the viewers seem to like it, so that's also important.
You cannot destroy me.
We have Rising Chaos Syndra as an opener. Okay, so Rising Chaos Syndra and Prismatic Final. Tenic. Slice of Life is cool. I like that one. Oh, we have a Academia opener. It's Whisper Horse. Okay, I wanna go into the AP route here. Possible I would actually like to try that Prodigy thing again, but I'll just play it with a different opener. Can the map switch sides? Nope. I mean, Prodigy Demolitionist is not that good on Varus, because I'm pretty sure per cast you can only get stunned once, but I have to double check on that before I before I'm spouting nonsense. I do have to double check if that is actually the case or not. Okay, I mean, the opener is fine. Academia, Prodigy, Bastion, Fairy Tail. Oh, I think they nerfed this, right? You used to get more T5s.
Here's a tip. And a idea behind it.
Can do Rel for Star Guardian. Collect some of the Crystal Gambit units. I might want to rush 8 and go into and pivot into a Crystal Gambit Prodigy Colossal Swain. Okay, early game right now is easy. Okay. Jace pair plus Steadfast could be okay-ish. Can also go for Jewel, but I think frontline items are more important, especially if you want to go towards Swain build. Like a Swain Colossal. Okay, I can do Thieves for... No, I think Tia is better. The crit is gonna have to wait a bit longer. Ezreal, Syndra pair, Malzahar, okay, it's also fine. More Prodigy, early Lulu. Technically, would be very aggressive, but you know. By the way, in set 1, that's how you used to play. That used to be how you play TFT in set 1. You go 6 and 2-5. You also had like a 0.5% chance to get a legendary. If you got like a Kale or a Swain at Crux, it was like GG. And people would always be mad because they take more damage against you. Especially back then, the player damage used to be a lot higher. That's something people like. Sometimes players will be, oh my god, like set 1 players used to be so bad and everything. It's like, yeah, they were worse, right? But then again, there was no data websites back then, right? No augment stats, no meta sheets, nothing. And also, what players love to forget is the fact that the systems were so different. There was no augments. The item distribution was completely different to the point of being crazy unfair. Player damage used to be much higher, and then like the players are like, oh, they're so stupid. I could go there and would be so easy, but they forget they would have to follow the rules of back then as well. They can't use the same mindset of today. It wouldn't work. Oh, I actually lost. Dude, what was that opener? Lux 2, Cannon 2, 4, Sorg. Not bad.
I'm going all out.
Now, I'm not saying that they wouldn't perform, but what I am saying is that I feel like it's overblown. And people love to forget that the players in the past followed a different rule set. Because the thing is, your options are very limited. If the entire early PvE round gave you 3 gold and 2 item components, you don't have that many options. You pretty much have to play lose streak if you want to or not. And then you play lose streak, and all of a sudden it's like, wow, I'm taking a lot of damage, and there's nothing I can do. So yeah, all your skill is not gonna help you if that's what you have to deal with. Okay, who needs frontline items anyway? Wow, I'm losing to a Heart of Gold Syndra. Damn. No frontline. Rip, no frontline. Ooh, juicy. Let's think about this a bit.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
I'll get us through this.
What do you mean this doesn't look safe?
It was hard, no frontline items, but I kinda need a tier 4 unit and roll it into Ash to get my 5 crystal in. Okay, we got the Swain too. Now just give me Colossal here, please. Ah, no Colossal, huh? It's a shame. Yeah, that's gonna be a fast Swain 3 from the looks of it.
If you're not first.
We still need Vi. Another problem. Okay. Well, I guess without Colossal, I suppose I can just go... I can just go 5 Crystal plus Malzahar, I think. And just play Malz. Maybe stay on 6? Go Swain 3, Malz 3, fuck it. I mean, why not? Can't wait to get my first frontline item. My first frontline item could be Deep Root from 5 Crystal, I'm not even joking. There's an Ash with a bird, but I have last pick, so no chance. People will take that for the Ash duelist, Udir. Oh, yeah, he got double Ash? Oh no. He actually got a double Ash. That is disgusting. Ah. Should have went for the Jinx, so I have more T4 units to roll. What makes double? He has an augment that duplicates the pick and the carousel.
We have the
Dude.
momentum.
This is the easiest Swain 3 ever.
I'm here to win. That's it.
Let them try to stop me.
So I need 1 Vi, 1 Ash, 3 Swain. And I also could use Malz, but... Yeah, this is the Pandora wave. That's a new tech. The Pandora wave. Totally legit. I mean, Zyra isn't that important if I don't have the emblem. Oh, I did get Ash, so that's cool.
I love a challenge.
Don't actually need any other T4 units. What I need right now is Vi. There she is.
Boom, baby.
Both is pretty good, but I guess Shadow Clone is fine here. Okay, okay, so I can do tier 3, tier 3, tier 3. Don't actually need any of these tier 4 anymore. Okay, now we need level 7, Swain 3, Colossal, and Swain items. Can't wait. Nah, come on. Nah.
For tranquility.
That is not right. That is not right.
Star Guardians are glad to
That was the stupidest Pandora's bench I've ever seen. That is the Pandora Swain wave. I don't think I've ever gotten this many units from Pandora. That is wild. Nah, no way.
We have the momentum.
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
Nah, no way. Okay, Yona, go here. Level up. Remove this and give me Colossal. Ah, darn it. No Colossal. Okay. Okay, now you need to roll. I can't believe I've never gotten Mouse from Pandora here, but whatever. Swain 3. I did low roll Colossal, to be fair. Yodak, you read me? Yeah, what? Oh, that has to be a golden egg, no? Yeah, that has to be a golden egg. Give me the egg. That is so stupid. As if I would take something else. No, I can take something else. There's no Ash wave, people. The wave is over. We caught it. It's a Swain wave. Bastion, fine.
Victory awaits.
Fine. I had a lot of fun using Kuboko Loon yesterday. Nice. Happy to hear you got the setup. Yeah, unlucky you. I have Swain 3. Don't care. What should we do right now? I mean, let's just... I guess we can just roll these tier 5 units.
Here comes the punchline.
Oh, that guy looks strong. What is this called to chaos? Emblems. Oh yeah, I guess the tail gave it away. Actually, wait, but Emblems is a bad outcome, so he's actually a lot weaker now. But he does have Ash 2-star, so that's strong. Save money, go 8. No. Doesn't work like that. Okay, is there any legendary 2-star we want to aim for? Something that could like help us stabilize? Funnily enough, I would actually like it's Zyra Seraphine, I think, although Braum could be okay-ish. Braum, Seraphine, and Zyra would be interesting. Hey, more legendaries. Hey, more legendaries. Interesting. You know, I always wanted to get a 3-star legendary on 7. I've never managed to do it, but I always wanted one. Maybe this is the chosen game. Oh, that guy's strongish. Wait, he's playing Cyclone Rush? Can the backline please die? Thank you. I don't think this is happening anymore, so we could keep, I mean, we could keep the pairs, but... Golden Egg has some duplicator cash outs that could play into Crystal Duck. Oh, true. My Swain is a bit weak right now. There's a Zyra here. I guess it was go 8 after all. I kinda need more Prodigy units. I don't have enough Prodigies. Stone plate, that's good. I have to admit, Pandora is mainly... I mean, honestly, getting Yona might be the easiest way to play this. There's nobody collecting Yona ever. That's cute. That's a Swain 1-star. I mean, you aren't actually supposed to stay on Crystal Gambit. You're supposed to go deep into Prodigy. Oh wait, I guess I could keep the Seraphine. Yeah, I should just ditch the Crystal setup here. Oh, that was a cute fight. We have Syndra.
A great day to fight.
Okay. Kinda hoping the golden egg gives me some duplicators and we can just do 3-star Zera. And I don't do tier lists anymore, sorry. It's too much work. I used to do tier lists because, you know, I was on a contract with Mobile Fire. Ooh, nice Wraith proc. Okay, we are slowly running out of time. Doesn't one guy have Seraphine? He does, you're right. We should still keep the Seraphine though. Maybe I'll just try to collect Yona. Nobody ever in their right mind would go for Yona. But I'm running... I don't have much time left. I need to get rid of Crystal Gambit as well. I need Yumi Ezreal. I never got Colossal Swain, that also hurts me. I don't know if I survived stage 5. At least we got the egg cash out. Just take whatever is legendary, I don't care. One duplicator, at least it's one.
Rubbing my head on you means you're mine.
Let's end this quick.
A great day to fight.
Actually, Zanya's would be good on the mounts as well. Am I alive? I have enough magnetics.
None will escape.
I have Syra, Yona.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I mean, having like double Zonyas here is good. Okay, I think that guy is beatable. I think. We do have a double Zonyas to work with. Not even close. Guys, it's time for a 3-star legendary. Tabor! Yes, give me the Yoda. Give me the Zyra, I don't care. Come on. I have a duplicator ready. We're about to Yoda this guy. We are about to Yoda this guy. I just need that Zyra too so that we can be Yoda. That would be much appreciated.
Charmed, I'm sure.
There's nothing we can't do together.
No! I can do Zyra too, but that's not gonna help me that much. Not.
I love a challenge.
Wait, I could use the Zyra back.
Oh my god.
Can I lift this? Shoot. Okay, I might be dead here. Wait, this is no, it's not Ghost Fight. Wait, Crew Fight is doable. Oh yeah, Colossal, true. I mean, round 2 is fine, to be honest. It's not that terrible. Okay, Crew seems doable. Abelsonias is really helpful here. We're alive for now. Come on, come on. Am I just doing Zyra here?
Follow my voice.
Become Yona, you stupid jerk. The sailboard on 8? Are you drunk? Sailboard on 8. Are you drunk? Uh-oh, danger. No! 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 Yes! Give me Yona already! Give me Yona! I don't care! No! Why? No! That way, that one duplicator. Oh man. That was fun. I needed to dupe Sarah to live, I know. I had to use the dupe. It's just said I had to use it. That was a fun game, actually. That was really fun. Okay, so that is the 4th place. This was Pandora, Swain 3, Yona, whatever. Okay, dokie. Guys, I'm gonna take a break here. Yeah, actually, no, I think I'm gonna quit for the day. I will do a stream tomorrow, though. I will do a small stream tomorrow again. And yeah. Okay, I hope you had some fun. I do need to take a break now. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.